let's continue Oblivion, the game where Patrick Stewart died. And Sean Bean lives somehow. What was I doing? I actually don't know. Also, yeah, we poke fun. I mean, I hope Cody knows. We poke fun, but genuinely, exactly what Faye said. You feeling upset about Patrick Stewart being dead and then not wanting to play the game anymore is valid. We're just poking fun at you because we like you. Patrick Stewart said it was one of his favorite VA jobs because the team gave him a whole character binder with detailed info and everything, and he still had like 30 minutes of total VO. Like, yeah, I heard he like reveled in it. He was like, hell yeah! Give me this full deets on this guy that I'm gonna voice for 30 minutes. Hi, Revan! Yeah, East Folk, Westlake, North Haven, and Sir Patrick Stewart dies at the start of Oblivion Shire. Do they have to be serious names? Or can they be funny names? Yeah, all the pictures on my website are just gonna be Patrick Stewart now. I feel like I should be careful because April Fool's Day is coming up, but I've never been one for caution. Oh yeah, that's right. I was in Leyawind because I was gonna murder a lady. You know, like how Patrick Stewart was murdered at the beginning of Oblivion. I'm sorry, I can't stop now.
Bye.
Oh, I wanted to eavesdrop.
Hello.
Oh, they have to be serious names. Aw, man, I'm not very good at serious names, though. I was gonna say you could name one Cuckleshire. Hindenburg. I cannot be stopped today. So, I think that lady's supposed to be at the castle. That I put it, like, it says, for whatever reason, the arrow is pointing me at the inn, I think? But I didn't see that lady in the inn, so I really don't know.
How goes it?
Unseen Man, I feel like you're like really vying for some violence today. I feel like you want me to ban you. I know that it's there. I still hate it. It's still never gonna be a word to me. It's not what the prefix ear is for. Oh, to be a cat jumping in the rain. Foreigner, I feel like you're trying to hurt me now.
Bring me letters! Bring me letters!
Good, that fucking startled me. Excellent. Thank you, Ack, for gifting a sub to nonsense word. That's not a word that exists, literally.
Well met. Well, I take care.
I'm gonna pick this lock, cause I can. Anyone even up here? No. Yeah, I feel like it telling me to be in the end is bullshit, and I just need to go back to the castle. You cannot fast travel while guards are pursuing you. What? What? What do you mean while guards are pursuing me?
Are you not feeling well?
What? Bro, I'm so confused. What? Maybe for trespassing by a lock? I don't know. I have no idea. Whatever. I'll just walk there. It's fine. Oh, yeah, that one,
Thanks for
that
the
word
250.
is blocked because it's not a real word.
Elder Scrolls Fun Fact 1. Patrick Stewart is not in ESO. Fun Fact 2. Malcolm McDowell, who was on Star Trek with Patrick Stewart, stars as Moleg Bal in ESO. This has been Elder Scrolls Fun Facts.
I
Please
like Elder
and
Scrolls
subscribe.
Fun Fact. Fun fact is good fact. Thank you, Snowman, and thank you for the 250 bits. Ack, please don't circumvent things that Kefka Fish has put in place for me to not completely lose my sanity. I will end my stream and go cry in the dark. I'll end and go cry in the dark! It's okay. I am mostly joking. I just really fucking hate that word. It's like how some people don't like the word moist. Also, yeah, I do need to update the counter to 110. Hi, Kel. No, the guard's name was Perry, not Gary. Perry, like the penguin. I mean, platypus. Let me update this. We can poke fun about the fact that in Command and Conquer, you can't type the word pickle. Oh. My game crashed. It's gone! It'll be back. Why? Because it's Oblivion. That's why. Oblivion, listen, if Oblivion doesn't crash at least 3 times a night, you're not playing it right. We looked at the time knife too closely. In Dark Souls 2 and 3, naming your character Chosen Undead results in it being displayed as and despite that actually being the name of the protagonist. Are you serious? Are you for real? Also, what did you make, Cody? need a good joke video for that. I really need a good joke video for that. For taking my ball and going home. You know, like Sir Patrick Stewart did at the beginning of Oblivion, and the home that he went to was his fucking grave. I know you can add to the page. But you know what you can't change? You know what you can't add, Cody? You can't add Sir Patrick Stewart surviving the beginning of Oblivion. Sorry, Chuck. Hi, Tacky. How are you doing? A fake credit sequence of me doing the Incredible Hulk backpacking down the road thing. Oh, man. We'd have to get a DMCA friendly version, though, of that song. Because unfortunately, if you play that song, it gets DMCA'd. You know, honestly though, in all seriousness, I would not be surprised if there was a mod that keeps Patrick Stewart's character alive. Or even just like going into the console command codes. Oh hey, my game crashed again. No, I can't do you a favor and open the console, because, you know, my game crashed. So, I can't do you any favors, I'm sorry. Also, absolutely not. I cannot do you that favor. You can buy the game for like $5 and you can put whatever you want in it. But if that's Patrick Stewart, I'm not putting it back in my game. He's dead. I'm not a necromancer. I know you own this game! I am literally challenging you to start Oblivion over and keep Patrick Stewart alive to fix your past! It's called therapy! Twitch.tv/Spoonee is not a licensed therapist.
Looking for a room? All right then. You take care now, buddy.
Okay, unfortunately, this Imperial Guard is literally just standing here. I wonder if no one sees me.
Stop right there, criminal scum! Nobody breaks the law on my watch!
Okay, you literally couldn't see me! I was stealthed! I was stealthed! You couldn't see me! Bullshit. Bullshit, guards. Literally fucking shows me not even... Stop that. Stop having a fucking brain.
Stop! You violated the law.
Dude, how do the Oblivion guards see everything?
Then...
How do the Oblivion guards see everything? Fuck it. You know what? If the guy is gonna attack me anyway, I'm just gonna fucking stealth murder that guy. Fuck it. Hey, little mama, let me whisper in your ear.
Stop! You violated the law. Pay the court a fine or serve.
No.
Then pay with your blood.
You will pay the bond price!
Look out! Someone's been murdered!
Yup, and you're next, buddy! You're next, nerd. Hippity hoppity. Oh, also, I just realized somebody asked me earlier what's my favorite town in this game. I'm gonna have to go with either Chainedall or Skingrad. Anvil's pretty cool too. But, you know, Chainedall has the benefit of that one guard that just fucking, you know, respawns over and over, and I get to giggle as the other guards kill him. I have done that before, Shadow. I don't know if you remember when I played Carrion.
Fucking nerd.
But
Stop.
when I played Carrion, I did that. It was great.
You have violated the law. Pay the court a fine or serve your sentence. Your stolen goods are now forfeit.
I hope I can.
When I wake up, yeah, I know I'm gonna be paying off my fines for murder.
Shadow hide you. Thanks for the 250. Fucking nerds.
Oblivion guards see everything, but can they see why kids love cinnamon toast crunch?
Crunch! Crunch on their blood. Thank you, Ag, for the 250 biddies. Thank you, Snowman, for the 250 biddies. What are you? You look like you don't belong here.
Maranarian, I'm very fond of nice things. How fortunate that I can afford them. The Temple District is by far the most...
Wait.
The Temple District is by far the most desirable address in the city. Why? Because I live here, of course. Don't you agree?
You know that you're not in the Temple District right now, right? So basically it makes it sound like you think the Temple District is best because you live here in the docks, the waterfront, not the Temple District.
Why?
You need some better self-esteem, sweetheart. I literally have no idea what she's even doing here. Okay. Paid off my fines for murdering. Good. Time to go down to Leowin. And see if we can find this other person. You know, I don't even know if I know what all the symbols of the cities are, Kiro. I'm not sure that I know. I don't think I've paid enough attention. Also, hi. Hi, Jovial. How are y'all doing? Hi, Mike. How's it going?
Good to see you.
You named all your cities? Nice.
Hello.
Wow, y'all are all just kind of chilling here. That's cool. Let's see. What's the name of the person I'm looking for? Kalia Draconis. Talia Draconis.
How goes it? Good to see you.
I have absolutely no idea what she looks like or where she would be. But I need to meta her.
How are you?
What? You doing okay there, buddy? You just... Sorry, I'll leave you to it. Just wanted a quiet place to sit. Understandable.
You're a fit one. Been running a lot. Well met.
I guess the guards rest here too. I didn't actually know that. Stop! You violated the law!
Well met.
Hi, Straddle. How are you? Well, the only other place I can think of to check would be upstairs. But it's also trespassing. So. Okay, who's that lady? I mean, I know she's just gonna go tell the guard I'm trespassing. Yeah, I don't see anyone here. Gorge, there's some weird cat lady that's trespassing! Hey, what's up? As for the main quest, I am currently on... I should prepare myself to travel to Cameron's Paradise and take back the Amulet of Kings from Mankar Cameron. When I'm ready, I should meet Martin in the Great Hall at Cloud Ruler Temple. I don't actually know how far into the game that is. It feels kind of far.
It's time for you to leave, my friend.
Okay. How did you find me again? Like, I'm so confused by that. I'm so confused by how you found me again. You found a mod that puts Patrick Stewart's character in the Imperial City Market District. Another one that leaves his ghost in the arena. Oh no, what's that? What's the one that surpasses them all? Oh, excuse me. Man, my allergies have been absolutely bananas. Absolutely bananas today. Like, I have not been able to stop sneezing.
Whoa!
Yes, honored guest.
Good morning.
Yes.
Yeah, I have no idea where this person's supposed to be. They are definitely not in the castle. I might have to Google this.
Oh, hello.
Oh man, yeah, like I sneezed so hard that now my eye is watery. That's true. Cat lady much scarier than homicidal vamp. Thank you for the kazoo tights. I mean, hey Chad, if any of y'all just happen to know offhand where this lady is, that would be cool. Otherwise, I'm probably gonna look it up because I have no freaking idea. Because at the moment, I think it's just telling me to go to the inn again, and I'm like, I don't know what to do with that information. They weren't in there. I don't know, maybe I can ask one of the...
Oh, hello.
Because, like, I thought I tried asking someone at the inn, and they didn't have, like, an
Hello.
option.
It's you. Hi.
Hello, it's me.
Well, you found the... I'm Shuravi, the sister...
Mm-hmm.
Blackwood Company. I understand that Sadrasa is still trying to create a potion to cure skooma addiction.
That's cool.
May I interest you in some of my...
Okay, so
Good
you
day.
don't know anything.
I'm Shema. It's
Mhm.
a pretty town, and I think
Mm-hmm.
you too. What do you... Did you hear the Countess?
Countess was
Take care.
robbed. Ha 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 ha! Yeah, it definitely wasn't me. I am definitely not the thief. Totally not. Totally not. Totally not. Totally not. Totally not. Oh god. The character will actually look like Patrick. Oh, it's a mod to make it look like Patrick Stewart? That's terrifying. That would make me so sad. I'm taking this. But yeah, I don't know. It like keeps leading me up here. But I'm like, there's nothing. I feel like there isn't anything up here.
Stop right there, criminal scum! Nobody breaks the law on my watch! I'm confiscating your stolen goods. Now pay your fine. That's too bad. Okay.
Man, they really do see everything. And I do not know how.
Oh, hello.
Well, I'm gonna go get my stolen stuff back. Can you buy infinite lockpicks in this game? Well, yes. So if you join the Thieves Guild, Kiro, then you can actually buy 100 at a time from the fence that you sell your stolen stuff to. So you can essentially buy infinite ones. Hi, Slender, how are you? I felt a disturbance in the criminal force. Basically. Hey, Shanghai Prince, how are you? Based on the scale you set up, Revit, it would take the party about a month to travel from one corner of the map to the other by horse, or 11 days by boat. You're trying to think if that's reasonable or not. I don't know. I guess it depends on whether or not you want them to be able to travel across the map very far. Like, are there different sections of the map that might have higher level things that you would want to kind of like slow them down in getting to? Are there certain things that you would want to kind of guide them to needing to go through, like one option or the other, for story beats or side quests or other purposes?
You've got the hands of a smith.
I got the hands of the smith and the jumps of a cat. Ha-cha-cha-cha-cha. Alright, I have no freaking idea where this lady is. I'm just gonna Google it, because I can't find her. She does not exist. Ollie, you got one of your wood toys over here. Oh my god, she's already gone through most of those. By the way, speaking of funny videos of this game, I actually posted a new TikTok this morning. Shocking, right? I actually posted a new TikTok and it's of Oblivion. It was there! It's on there right now! Okay, I'm gonna look up Calia Draconis. She's captain of the Leowen Guard. Oh, I see. From 7 a.m. to 3 p.m., she can be found in a private room on the 2nd floor. Okay, so actually, that's not incorrect. It just, I guess I didn't happen to be there at the right time. Do I actually have a quest item that would have told me that? Now I kind of want to look. Yeah, you'll find her in the barracks. I see. So it doesn't really say. Okay, Tacky, safe travels home. Let's see. It's 1:13. So she should be in here then, on the 2nd floor?
Good afternoon.
According to Google. Oh. Yeah, here she is. Wow.
Hey, come on now! Hey, come on now! Stop! You violated the law.
No.
Then
Aw, grapes. She had one of the secret keys on her. Oh my god! That lady was involved in the torture room. Okay, now I don't feel bad killing her at all. She knew about the torture room? Dead. Okay, I gotta go to the stone well in the castle Skingred courtyard. Got it. Hippity-hoppity! Okay, although before I go there, I need to, I need to go pay off my fines. So I'm gonna do that real quick. And also I need to sell this stuff that's stolen, so I don't have to keep worrying about it.
Stop right there, criminal scum!
Fuck you.
Let's...
Let's see, if I go in this guy's shack... Aw, damn. There are people in there. Fine. You know what? Why don't you just come in my house and I will murder you, and then no one will ever find your body. Oh. I'm just gonna have a free decorative corpse to start my necromancy. You know? Just, yeah, just wipe your feet off on the Imperial Watch rug. In fact, can I like... Oh my god, you know what? I know what I want to do. I wonder if I can get him to sit in one of these chairs. What do you guys think? You think we can do that? Do you think we could get him to sit in a chair? You know, kinda. A little bit. Oh! He's just hanging out. He's just warming his face by the fire. Just warming his face by the fire. Okay, so you can move their legs separately. I am discovering this. Come on. Come on, little buddy. Come on, little buddy. You know you want to sit in the chair. Stop lying down on the job! Put your feet up, buddy! God damn it. I really want to get this guy in the chair! Why? I don't know why. Let's see, if I... Thanks, you've laughed for 10 minutes straight. Good, you're welcome. He's taking a nap by the fire. You know what? I'm gonna leave him like that. That's perfect. What do you guys think? 10 out of 10? He's got his feet up, got his head resting. I think it's perfect. You know, really the only thing he needs is like some accessories. He needs some accessories. Be right back. I'll be right back. Wait, what time is it? You can't wait while guards are coming. Oh no!
Do not fear. I will assist you however I can.
What?
A pleasure to speak.
You
Hard
will?
to find an orc girl in this city like Uma Gramara. Farewell.
Okay, you don't really have any interesting clothes. I just need...
It's all over, lawbreaker. Your spree is at an
Oh,
end.
it's Hieronymus Lex. Nah, fuck you. That guy was like, I will help you! And then he immediately left. Bye. Let's see, what time is it? 10 p.m.? Okay. No, sorry. I'm not trying to
I hope
steal
I
from
can
you.
help.
Pay off my fines and bounty.
Consider.
There you go. Problem solved.
Good evening.
Problem solved. What? Oh. Pirates are upset at me. Okay. All I did was walk in here looking for clothes. Oh, and I guess I'm gonna take your money. Cool. Did your captain leave behind any fancy clothes at all? You know, just... Wow, there's so many pirates down here. How come there were, like, no pirates when I first came to this ship? And now there are so many? Do y'all have, like, any clothes at all? Just the ones on your back? Fine. I mean, if you really want to die, then I guess I will oblige. So I started blasting! It's fine. Nobody will even find him down here. Like, who even gives a shit, right? Right. 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 I think I'm gonna have to go to the fancy part of town and get some clothes. Because I only have one fancy thing on me, and I don't really want to give it away. I don't really want to give it up. So I'm gonna have to go to the fancy part of town and buy some fancy clothes. Or steal them. I'll probably steal them. Roga day to come. Hi, Roga, how are you? Let's see, that's the tavern. Sure, I'll go in your house. I don't know who you are, but I'm stealing your shit. Horse linen shirt. You got anything fancier? I need fancier! Do you have anything fancier? I guess I should have gone to the Temple District, actually. I think that's the district that has all the rich people in the Imperial City. Yeah, exactly. If no one alive witnessed it, then it didn't actually happen. So, I don't see the problem. Okay, well, this guy doesn't have anything good in his house. I'm not even gonna bother to look at the basement. Because quite frankly, this is garbage. I'm gonna go to the Temple District, which has all the rich people, and steal their clothes! Woo! Well, hey, what are the Thieves Guild folks doing here? That's interesting. Are you guys here to steal stuff too? Wow. I had no idea. Cyrus Afranius's house. Oh, you know what? I actually do need to drink blood, so I'm gonna do that. Nobody will know.
What is it, citizen?
Pardon me. I'm sorry to trouble you, but I was sent to ask for your help.
What? Who the
Where
hell are
my
you?
manners? I'm Rossa Norvalo. My husband, Gillen, has requested that I find you and ask if you'd assist him.
I'm kind of busy.
Oh, I see. Well, if
I'm
you
kinda
change
busy,
your mind,
actually.
come see me and I can fill you in on the details.
Okay. I'm busy. Can't you see that right now? I'm busy. I'm busy. I'm busy. I'm busy thieving. I mean, acquiring. Wow, all that for a gold. I'm gonna kill this guy just for having garbage. Sir, where are your fancy clothes? You live in the Temple District. Where are your fancy clothes? I am irate. This place sucks. Hi, Teddy. Yeah, don't mind me. I'm just breaking a bunch of lockpicks and I'm trying to steal clothes because you see, I murdered this Imperial guard who was chasing me, but I murdered him in my house. So I also then proceeded to position him in a way where he's kind of taking a nap across some chairs in front of my fire, and I was like, you know what he needs? He really needs a fancy outfit. So I was trying to get a fancy outfit, but none of the houses here have fancy outfits. So now, instead, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go to Bruma, and I'm going to sell the things that I have that are stolen, and then I'm just gonna go into the Mages Guild, and I'm gonna take some stuff from there, because usually they have nice clothes in there.
How are you?
Not bad.
How
Heard
are
any
you?
news from the other provinces?
I understand Daedra worship has become increasingly prevalent in the Somerset Isle.
It seems...
Okay, I guess I need to go to that guy's house. Oh, that's the house that's for sale. The clothes you would appear in place in about it. You know what, Ambertex? I did not even think about that. I actually don't know.
You're
I could.
not supposed to be in here.
Oh, well, it's too fucking bad. I am. Too bad! I'm in your house! Oh yeah, this is Banelin's. Oh yeah, this is the guy that I fucking murdered. Yeah, this is the house of that dude that I murdered. We murdered that guy. I guess we're gonna find out in Murtex. I'm really not sure. That's a great question that I did not think about. Hi, how are you? Oh, shoot. I forgot where that guy's house is. Ongar's house, yeah. Okay, it's on the other side. I needed to go by Ongar's house to sell some stuff real quick. It's fine. I mean, you know what? You know what's gonna happen.
Greetings to you.
I'm gonna take that guy's armor, and then I'm gonna try to put some clothes on him, and then, like, if it doesn't work, it'll just kind of be funnier. It might just be funnier that way. I wonder what's telling me to go to that guy's house. Oh. That's weird, Rock. Sorry it's giving you more trouble. Oh, no. I never ran loot. I just know that you're supposed to have the load order in, like, a certain way, at least for the unofficial patches? Like, to make sure that the game loads first, and then the full unofficial patch, and then the Shivering Islands one. But I don't know other than that. Angar, I need to sell you stuff.
I'm really tired. Yeah, my favorite customer. What do you got? That seems... I think a fine trend... An excellent bargain.
Cool. I should have some more stolen stuff, I thought. Yep. Got one of these.
I think I can move this item for you at that price.
Cool.
Got
That
anything
actually means that I have fenced enough stuff to do the next beef quest when I want to. See you later.
Shadow hide you.
I do wear an artifact of permanent paranoia. Now, like, because I stealth around and steal so much, I like to know what's around the corner, you know? It's just a habit. I found an item very, very early on in the game that gave me life detection, and now I've just, like, never taken it off. I mean, I made a new one that's better armor, but I always have it now. Also, I would hope that you know that we're always joking, Belle. I definitely am. I'm just messing with you. It's okay that Elder Scrolls is not your Jiminy Jams.
Greetings,
Hello!
Guildmate.
I am here to take your things! I mean, assuming you have... Yeah, I just want to see if I can, I don't know, like... grab some random clothing and just, like... give it to the dude's corpse and see if he'll wear it. I don't know if that really works or not, but I want to find out. Dun 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 Quixote!
Greetings, Guildmate.
Ooh, a black and burgundy outfit. I like that. Okay. You know what? That's good enough. I'm gonna go back and I'm gonna see whether or not this guy will wear this clothes. Of course. I'm glad. No, I mean, same, Belle. If I ever go too far joking about something, please let me know. That's also why I was like, damn, man, I feel like I need a video for when I'm just purposely being dramatic about ending my stream, because I worry that someday someone will take me seriously. Let's see. I need to go back home. Remember when you said that song would be out of your head today? That was a lie. Wait, you said that the Don Quixote song was going to be out of your head today?
Are you not feeling well?
I don't remember you saying that. That's me round the corner. Hi, Silver Moon. How are you? Oh, I'm gonna be honest, Trop. I thought you were just gonna end the sentence at the key to humor is to never, because that also worked. Because you never finished your sentence explaining what the key to humor is. So yeah, this is the guy that I killed in my house, and I just sort of laid him across the chairs. Now, I don't know whether or not he will actually put on any clothes. I feel like probably not, honestly. I'm probably just gonna get unlucky and it's not gonna work. But, like, it would be fun if I could just, like, dress him in whatever. But no. No, that does not look like it's going to be the case. So now he's just hanging out in his underwear in front of my fire, I guess. I mean, there's, well, no, I guess that's not a rug. I don't know, whatever. He's just there. He's just there now. Let's see. I don't really want, like, any of this crap that he had, though, so I'm just gonna drop it on the floor. Good. What are the shoes? Okay, this is even better. Oh, this is even better. Okay, hang on. Let me see if I can do something here. I want to drop his sword over here too. I mean, I was hoping to drop it more. I guess that works. No. No. I know. Okay, hang on. I have to... No, why did you drop there? That's not where I said to drop. What? No, you knocked my fucking boots off! Okay, actually it looks kind of cool there. Damn it, I was trying to drop... Oh yeah, that duh, I can drag it. I don't know what I'm doing. Why would I keep doing that when I can just drag the sword? That's literally how I got his corpse over here. I'm just making everything really difficult. No. Hang on, it's good. I'm a fucking degenerate. There we go. I'm decorating. I'm decorating. Exactly, I'm Bob Ross. I'm Bob Ross. Fuck. I'm just trying to place this stuff meticulously. And it's not working. What is Rattle? Don't you like the Imperial Guard who died the way he lived with his sword out? This is fucking art. This is art. I am an artiste. I am an artiste. There we go. Okay, and I gotta... I was trying to put the helmet on the... into the bed here. Damn it! Oh, also I did not see the redemption, so thank you for letting me know, Chop. I'm laughing so hard I can't fucking put this on straight. You know what? It's fine. It doesn't have to be on there straight. I'm not, so. Art! I texted him making art! This is the statue of the Imperial Guard who died the same way he lived. Sword out. Good day.
Look at the muscles on you.
Hey, you wanna see a dead body? Hey girl, you look lonely. You wanna come back to my place and see a dead body?
What is it, citizen?
Oh boy, I am a person. Oh yeah, I think the Dark Brotherhood's gonna love what I did with the place. Speaking of which, I gotta go to the Castle Skingrad courtyard. And then I also need to get Bird Buddy a thing. Anyway, sorry Israel. Sorry that I made you laugh so hard that everything hurts. I stuck my hand in a well. Does that help? Find more fish pictures out of here. Only Cyrodiil.com. I picked up my next contract for the dead drop in the Castle Skingrad. Well, I'm in order to kill the Khajiit Jocasta, who can be found at his house in Bruma. Jocasta is a master of unarmed combat and will prove a challenging opponent. Oh, he is expecting trouble and has paid off the guards to look the other way if our fight spills out onto the city streets. Oh, that sounds sick. You sometimes wonder if your jokes go too far. No, probably not. I mean, yeah. Imperial sword? Dong. That's why. See, here's the thing. Here's the thing, Trop. 4 years ago, I would have thought about that joke, but never made it. Now look at me. Cackling like a gremlin. Saying nary a word until the sword was in the correct place. I don't know whether to be proud of myself or not. Yeah, we've decided we're no longer referring to my eras as post-COVID and pre-COVID. It's no longer pre-COVID, post-COVID. It's before daddy and after daddy. Those are the eras now. Please adjust accordingly. Thank you, Hispanic. Thank you for being proud of me. Or what is this we? I hate to inform you. Well, no, that's a lie. I don't hate to inform you, but I've been a degenerate for a very long time. It's just having the guts to share it. I'm a theater kid who was in anime club in high school, okay? I'm just tired of masking. It's like aftershave. Ice snowman, yeah. I'm even into hand holding with angry trees. Gas. Hi, it's Mike. How are you? Hi, Whimsy. I love you too. Listen, Whimsy knows the truth. She knows that I have a list of fictional men. Ever wish you were a lamb? Reading, huh? That's illegal in this town! Wow, I fucking destroyed that guy. Maybe I should have tried boxing him instead. That was so easy. That was way too easy. Funny joke? Yeah, he wasn't expecting me to Indiana Jones that shit. I mean, that part's true, Irma. I feel like as a community, we have together fostered a place where we feel comfortable to just, like, be ourselves, which is good. Life's too damn short to not be yourself. Theater and anime club. Have I ever been capable of masking? Yes. I'm really good at it, Pinecone. That's why I was really good at retail customer service jobs. I'm really good at fucking masking. Probably because I spent my entire life being made fun of for being weird as a child. I wonder why! That is a fucking lie, Trop. You have... Okay, in what situation have you ever tried to steer anyone's chat towards a proper topic? Fucking name literally one time. Name a single goddamn time. Yakuza. You were the one who literally was like, okay, well, I guess we're adding Majima to the daddy list. I don't think so. I read lies. The old bridge. Hi, Oblivion Knight. How are you doing? Also, hi, Pinecone. How are you doing today? You were also made fun of for being weird as a child and later ended up with a customer service job. Woo! Are you also scarily good at convincing people that you're normal, Pinecone? Only after a certain period of time, it feels like there's like an interior where you feel like your neck is about to twitch off because like you can't like sometimes you just gotta go to get the weird out so that you can fake being normal again. Just me? Oh, yeah, exactly, Teddy. I mean, wait. I think... You mod somewhere, Teddy. I know that you do. Unless I'm thinking of someone else. You... Yeah! You mod for Tag and Brawly, so of course you would know. You were literally probably there for, like, our entire stream of Danganronpa V3, which would have been literally like 100 hours of encouraging the chaos while also yeeting the incredibly creepy people. So, yes, that's exactly it. Exactly it. That's why you run a Pathfinder game, Stomia, so you can let out your weird degenerate side in the form of mimics. Yeah, that's why when I was a kid, I used to put on shows for my parents, like little plays and stuff. That's why I'd build a blanket fort out of chairs and blankets that my grandmother knitted in the living room when I was sick. Yeah! Fuck! Oh my god, I forgot about the bingo card! I forgot we had the bingo card. I loved those bingo cards. We did actually get some people that got bingo a couple of times. Hi, Hesty. What if you were the creepy, degenerate chaos creature? I mean, if you're a nice, creepy, degenerate chaos creature, then that's okay. Hi, how are you doing? You ended up in IT with a boss and coworker who are sarcastic and weird as you? Yay! That's always a good feeling when you find other weirdos. No, you've just developed a super unhealthy method of seeming normal when you meet someone in person for the first time, and the weird slowly leaks out more and more the more time you spend around them until now your D&D magic group just considers you a little goblin. Wait, is that not normal? Wait, is that unhealthy? I thought that was just what you were supposed to do as a human being, is like, when you first meet someone, appear to be normal so that you don't scare them off immediately. And then, if they stick around long enough, then you slowly start to let the weird leak out of your pores until it's too late for them to leave because they're already attached to the friendship. And then you just fucking, like, rip your guts open and be like, surprise, shorty, I'm a fucking weirdo! Ha 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 ha! That's what you're supposed to do, right? to do. Oh, hey, cool. I gotta kill a psychopath. Nice. Someone probably heard me laugh like that just now and maybe think that I'm the psychopath. We flooded mine. I've been there. Did I already kill this lady? Maybe she didn't spawn there until we have this quest. You'd argue that's normal but not healthy. Well, I don't know. What would be a healthy version of doing that then? I honestly have no idea. You heard me laugh like that from your kitchen.
Yes. I belong here. This is my home. Thank you everyone for making this a great place, especially for the weird. PS 1.
Rogan, thank you for 68 months. Welcome back. I really appreciate that. Thank you. Wait, others go through that? Yeah, that's been my whole life, Onyx, because I learned it at an early age. I learned at an early age that immediately being my fully weird unmasked self was scary to people. That's literally why I was made fun of for the entirety of elementary school, and why I have some of the issues that I've had as an adult. Yay! Anyway, on a less sad note though, that is actually where I like internalized that whole, oh, like maybe I should like reel it back a bit, and then, you know, when people show that they're interested in maybe getting to know me better, then start to be myself a bit more. I mean, not that I'm like not myself when I first meet people, it's just, it's like it's a toned down version. It's like instead of having, like, imagine you have a water hose, like a garden hose, right? And that thing's on full fucking blast. That's like me with my normal personality. It's just like, it'll just fucking waterboard somebody when they first meet me, and that's kind of like, nobody likes that usually, I think. So, you know, you just turn it down a bit, so, you know, a little trickle, and then, you know, you turn the water hose up more when they want to actually get to know you as a person. Oh yeah, there's also a buffet. The healthy way would be not growing up in a situation where you felt you had to mask to feel safe, but most people don't get that. Yeah. Well, fuck. Hey! Oh yeah, that's right. I haven't been to this place in so long that it probably has a bunch more loot. I mean, I eventually had friends in elementary school. It just, you know, it was a lot harder to make them. I learned that lesson the hard way. It's probably more like 5% Spoonee homicidal luggage. Although, I mean, you know, that's one really nice thing about streaming is that I don't have to do that. I just get to be myself. And that's really, really nice. And that, yeah, you gotta like kind of gauge people's sense of humor, what they like. Yeah, exactly, Wolfsong. It's like a diluted version. Yep, exactly, Ak. It's a whole slew of filters that you slowly whittle down as you get to know someone better. And, you know, they, hopefully, if they appear to be somebody that you can get along with and feel comfortable sharing more of your actual full self with. Oh. You actually are, like, hitting really hard. What is that cool sword you have? Short Sword of Storms. Long Sword of the Inferno. Blood on the table. Okay, what is this dope sword that she had? Oh, shock damage 20. Okay, you know, that's not as much as the other sword I had, unfortunately, but it is a sword, so I'll fucking take it. This is why you have, like, 3 best friends. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, I guess I've never really counted mine, but that's why I tend to have a smaller group of friends that get to know me very well, and I will send memes to at 5 o'clock in the morning. Yeah, the public persona versus the unleashed. You didn't do the whole normal the weird, and so you had a hard time making / keeping friends. Me too, Feifei. Me too, for quite some time. It was like a hard fucking lesson to learn. And, you know, I still agree with Trop in that in a perfect world, we wouldn't really feel the need to do that, but... Yeah, or be Trop, who talks to Newbie for what, like 3 years? How many years was it? And you were like, nah, she's just being nice. And I'm never gonna let Trop live down the fact that he was too concerned that Newbie was just being nice to him. And I was like, bitch, I swear, if you don't ask her out, I'ma fucking tell her for you. I didn't really say that, because I wouldn't have done that, but I did very aggressive friendship encourage him to just ask Newbie out. And now they're fucking adorable. I mean, I didn't even really have to, though, Ag. They both liked each other. They both liked each other way before Chop fucking told me that he was too nervous to ask her. That ain't on me. I'm sorry, Onyx, that you feel like you're kind of at a point where you have a hard time really dropping the mask for anybody. You can drop your mask here! You can drop your mask at the door! You don't need that thing anymore! You know, unless it makes you more comfortable. Because primarily, I like for people to feel comfortable here. Hi, Uber Green, how are you doing? Oh no, I mean, that's definitely the case, Ash. But, you know, I also do kind of... I do want to say there's a difference between someone being nice to you and someone who wants to stay up until 5 o'clock in the morning chatting with you on, like, multiple occasions. It's like, well, then maybe. Whoa, Mandrake. Oh, tartar sauce. You are absolutely welcome, Uber Green. Here, that reflex is just hard to break sometimes. I mean, I totally understand being somebody on the other side of that, Ash, who, man, that was funny enough. funny. That was another one of my issues growing up. And, why I've had to, like, deprogram my stuff on many things. Is that growing up, I had, on several occasions, made friends with a guy who ended up getting a crush on me, or had one. I don't really know. I'm just going to assume that they had a crush on me and didn't really see me as a friend, because then when they told me, and I said, oh, like, I'm really flattered, but I really don't see you like that. You're, like, such a good friend. They fucking ghosted me and stopped it being my friend. So it's like, great! Now I spent all this time making what I thought was a friend, but I wasn't. So that part also fucking blows. So my only advice is, if you like someone, that is a-okay, because, and you know what, sometimes that happens, where one person will like another person, and the other person won't have the romantic feelings back. But my only advice is, please, for the love of all that is holy, if you like someone romantically, don't fucking pretend to be their friend just to get close enough to see if they'll like you back. Don't pretend to be someone's friend. Either be their friend or ask them on a date. You can't pretend to be their friend. You will actually break that person's fucking heart. I don't know, Onyx, but you know, if it makes you comfy. I kind of like wearing them too sometimes. Ooh, awesome. Glad to hear you're doing good, Uber Green. You did 21 deliveries and made like 190 bucks. Nice. Oh. Oh, okay. That just opens the same gate that I just went through. Wifestars had a couple dude friends in the past 2 years who straight up ghost her when a female romantic interest comes into play. It's another side of the same coin. Yeah. Well, I mean, I feel like that one, granted, and I definitely don't say this to discount Wifestar's experience, just because it's a valid experience. But I have seen that from multiple sides, like, regardless of gender. Oh, there are more enemies. It still sucks. Absolutely, it freaking sucks. Man, Lord Rugdump would love this place. Oh. 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 Mm-hmm. Yeah, he would love this place. Oh. Yay! Also interesting that this just like has so many Minotaur. I was not expecting that in this tomb. There to just be like 30 billion Minotaur. I definitely was expecting the undead. I want to check out the inner chambers, but I also want to see what's down here. Oh, there's a lady you have a slight crush on that works at a salad place you deliver to. Aww. Well, I hope an opportunity arises for you to ask her out sometime, Ubergreen. A whole herd of Minotaur. Oh, there's ogres down here too. Oh yeah, for sure, Faye. I also feel like that's one of those things that can take a while to figure out, like how to balance friendships and being in a relationship with a person. Because it's like, you know, it's like when you have more friends and you want to spend time with all of them, well then you gotta like figure out, well, how does that work? Because there's only so much time in the day. Let's see, that definitely looks like, oh yeah, those are spikes! Those look like spikes. Doot 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 ba ba da bow. Spikes. Oops. Actually, I meant to take your soul. I got an ogre slaying knife. It's got a +9 against ogres. Hi, Taki, welcome back! Hi, Nitro! I'm doing good, how are you? I've not actually started, the DLC yet. I was doing some of the Dark Brotherhood quests, but I am going to be starting that today. Because the aisles look good. Although I feel like I got distracted. What was I doing? This wasn't even for a quest. I just went, oh hey, this place looks neat. Oh, no, you're good. You don't have anything to apologize for. Yeah, I just got distracted, so I haven't started it yet. Oh. Well, that guy was already very dead. Oh. I have no idea what is making that sound. But I'm scared. Yeah. I'm a little bit scared. Oh, wait, what's that? Oh, hang on. Oh, what's that room over there? Is that what opened? That is what opened. Ooh, big stone. Bigum stone. Yeah, Varla stone. Fancy. I don't actually know what the Varla stones are for. I don't know if those are just, like, better welcome stones? Yeah, I got children from, I think, helping those two, like, farmers' sons? And none of them dying? It looks like a Jolly Rancher. Wait, I wanted to see what the inner chamber is real quick. Which is this way. Oop. I didn't see this before. Yeah, we Dark Brotherhooding it up while also getting distracted. Do you stay up late tonight to accumulate a specific time, or do you recognize you had garbage sleep last night and go to sleep early? I would trap. As much as I'd like to say that we would love for you to just hang out longer, Belle, you should probably get some rest if you got garbage sleep last night. That seems like a better plan. Alright. Need to be uppy though. I can't quite jump that high up. Well, now I feel a bit silly because I came back down here when I did not need to do that. Oh my god, I don't remember how to leave! I guess it is just going back around that way, huh? I think I have like 4 or 5 of the Daedric artifacts, and maybe like, I don't know. I forgot how many I have now. I think I put a couple of them in my house because I didn't actually need them because they weren't very good. At least not for the build that I have. Oh! Let's see, so then I guess I just need to walk across this way instead of trying to make shortcuts. Do 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 do. Yeah, there we go. Do 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 do. Oh yeah, no, Children's not one. That's just a regular quest item. Weird. Gold! Wow, is that it? That's all there is there. Okay. Ooh, I got an acrobatics skill up though, Poggies. Gauntlets of the Equinox. Those sound cool. There are a lot of little empty corridors in this. Right, that looks like Eagle Minotaur. Oh yeah, this is a Minotaur Lord. I've only seen one other one of these guys. Ooh, real quick before I murder him and blood. Okay. Whoa. I was gonna say in cold blood, but yeah, no, you know what? Cold blood works because I have the children. So it actually would be definitely cold blood. 100%. Waves of the sun. Interesting. Interesting. Is that all that's down here? Yes. Why never room temperature blood? I just don't think it sounds as cool. I am a Khajiit. That's why we named ourselves Yida Khajiita. Because I normally name my characters Yida Delita, but I thought Khajiita was more fitting because we are cat. Blood isn't as viscous at room temperature. Well, facts from Tropical Freeze. Okay. I need to go to Fort Redmond for this quest? Wow, I need to go a very long way from here. I mean, I just assumed that you picked that one because it was funny. And truthful. Ooh, welcome back with coffee, Anja. What kind of coffee did you get? I love coffee. I might make another one. Yeah, Argonians are cool too. I probably would have made an Argonian. I just really like cats. And I always wanted to play a Khajiit. Oh. There's so many good things. Oh, that one's like a tomb, and then there's a statue over here of a Daedric god. Daedric god. Daedric god. Dum ba dum bum. Ooh, Nocturnal's Shrine. Interesting.
Night among the strangers. Secrets in the dark. Nocturnal is here. But my eye is blind and proud, stolen from its shrine and hid in dark waters. To steal from a god is most unwise. In Leowin, 2 Argonians think themselves secret, but the Eye has seen them.
The Eye of Sauron?
Find these thieves in the city that spans the waters. Learn where they hide my eye.
Oh my god, hit clips.
Retrieve the Eye of Nocturnal Mortal.
Thematic rain!
Return it to me, and I shall look favorably upon you.
The thematic rain and thunder! Wow! Cool. Alright, now I have a quest from Nocturnal. Sweet! I mean, that wasn't even a Dark Brotherhood quest. Mud crab! That one was just me finding another random Daedric statue. All those quests are really damn good too. But I mean, I am going from Brotherhood quest to Brotherhood quest and finding a bunch of cool shit along the way. I was not talking to you. I thought, oh, wow. I haven't gotten that far. I am merely one of the fingies. Let's see. I guess it's by the door. Little toadies. Smash. Why do we hear a person? The coffin just outside the ruins. Ooh, Nern root. Coffin, the coffin, the coffin. Coughing! No. You think the Daedric quests tend to be your favorites despite the development in the main quest lines? Is that weird? No. Why would that be weird? I mean, you're allowed to like the Daedric quests even though they're all a bunch of, like, crazy gods. Honestly, I see the Daedric gods as kind of like the Greek gods. Mud crab! I cannot, for the life of me, find this coffin. What? Like, oh my god, it was literally right there, leaned up against the door. Oh my. I've picked up my next contact from the dead drop in the coffin outside Fort Redmond. I've been ordered to kill Alval Uvani, a dark elf merchant who spends his time traveling around Cyrodiil. I should consult the schedule that has been left for me to determine where and when I should strike. Uvani is a master in the destruction school of Magicka and has killed before, but he does have a weakness. If Alval Uvani drinks mead, he will be rendered immobile due to a rare allergy to honey. Or, counter argument, I just stab him in the face. Exactly, Ollie. Alright, where you at, dog? Oh, you know what? I probably need to repair my stuff. Gonna get stabbed. Right, Ollie. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. I love my bird. That's right, Ollie. That's right. Ollie, you always got my back. Oh, here it is. Oh god, I don't even know what day it is. Can we make a new sword and call it Longsword of the Imperio? Yes. It'll be extra funny when it's inevitably a short sword. Yeah, rumor has it that the guy I'm supposed to kill also has an allergy to knives in his face. Hi, Slip Slop, how are you? Let's see. There may be some variation based on the time it takes for him to get to the different cities. What? It's Sun's Dawn 8. I don't know what that means. You cannot wait when enemies are nearby. Where are their enemies? Oh, Sunstone is the second month in the calendar. Dude, where is there an enemy? Literally where? Where are you? Bitch, show your face! You're up there! Oh, swiggity swooty, I'm coming to stab your tootie!
Ah! Don't feel bad. No one lives forever.
Especially you. Also, I'm a vampire, so I do live forever! Ha 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 ha! Oh.
Die, Kerr!
Man, the blunt weapon thing of knocking people on the ground is, like, really handy. And you're dead. Ooh, thanks for the lockpick. Also, I'll take your boots. Now your toesies are gonna get cold in the afterlife. Yeah, Mudcrab better get that guard again. He's fought Mudcrabs. He'll know what to do. Let's see. Ooh. Also, you're probably right, Trap. I probably should take a break soon. And then also get an NUT for a certain bird buddy. Freitas. Okay, so it's Friday. Bruma. Olaf's tap and tack. Okay. Have a good night, Ronan. Thank you for joining us. You rest well. And yeah, it is. I think that's another really nice thing about the internet, and probably one of my favorite things about Twitch in general is finding other people with similar experiences and kind of banding together and feeling a little less alone, you know?
Greetings! Have you heard any word about the other provinces? There are foul tidings from
How do you do?
Skyrim. The Greybeards speak of the end of all times. It seems it is a dire situation through.
I'm gonna drink Olaf's blood.
Bye. Goodbye.
No one will know.
Evening.
To think that Bruma was where Martin Septim chose to reveal himself as the true heir to the throne for...
Wait, who am I looking for? Who am I trying to kill? Alvel Ubani.
Bruma certainly was fortunate to have Martin and his champion on. I'm really.
Yongar,
Yeah, my
while
favorite
I have you
customer.
here.
What do you got? A good price.
Well, I have you here, buddy.
I think I can move this. An excellent bar.
Get rid of some of the stuff that is worth less than 600.
You drive a
that
hard
I don't
bargain.
care much about. And also, I think I had some other stolen things? Although I guess I don't have any stolen things that I can sell. So instead... Aw, man, you haven't restocked on lockpicks! Dang it.
I'm glad.
I was gonna buy more lockpicks.
Hi there.
Hi, Ichigo. How are you doing today?
How do you do?
Oh, that door needs a key.
What is it now?
Poor Anora. Seems her boyfriend Joranda has stolen some gold from her and left her penniless. Now he's in jail and she's destitute.
Bye.
Bye.
Okay. So, it's Loredas. So, he should still be here. I think. Olaf's tap and tack. That's where I am. Unless he got, like, super behind. Which I guess is possible. I keep forgetting how to get out of a chair.
You look like some...
Let's see. If I look at my map... I don't know, it's telling me to go to Skingrad. Huh.
Have pity on an old war veteran.
I don't know, maybe he's like so far behind in his schedule that it's all nonsense. It's very possible. Hi, Power Cord. Happy Friday. How are you doing? You can never express how happy and thankful you are to have found this place. And it's really nice. Thank you. Also, I mean, there's no putting up with. Yeah, it's. We encourage your chaotic bad ideas because they are fun. And they only improve things.
Salinas Bacinus. He's a good person to talk
Oh, here he is.
All that conjuring gives me the creeps. There are plenty of scary things in this world without bringing more round.
Good day.
The info that gotta leave. I wish he would face the other way. Fine. What if I come over here and just... Ow. Yeah! Nobody saw me. Nobody saw me. Nobody saw me kill that guy. That's what you get for not wearing armor, bitch! That felt good. I am good at killing. Market District of the Imperial City. Okay. Market District, Imperial City. Looking pretty. Hi, Rio. How are you doing today? Don't mind me singing to myself as I complete quests for the Dark Brotherhood. Let's see. Ah, yes. Tree stump, tree stump, tree stump. I've picked up my next contract. I've been ordered to go to the campsite on Knoll Mountain and kill Havelstein Horblood, a savage Nord barbarian skilled in the use of the axe. We're just gonna ask him some questions. Oh, let's go check on my friend.
Have mercy.
Is he still here? Yeah! Still here. Nice. Good. You stay there. Okay. Gonna go murdering. We're gonna go murdering. Do 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 ba boo do 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 rat dow rat do 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 do. I'm having way too much fun with this. No way! My horse is attacking the goblins? Holy shit! My horse is attacking the goblins. That is fucking amazing. Look at this. Oh my god, that's so fucking cool. Good horse. Good horse. Aw, damn it. That thing must have wore off. Bummer. Hey, look at all their neat little weapons over here in a corner. Langerwine Blade. Why does that feel like it's different? That's, that feels quest itemy. Okay, so not the actual plundered mine. Oh, outside I should repair. Also, special shout out to literally all of you for continuing to watch me be obsessed with Oblivion for like 80 hours. When horses attack, where will you be? Oh yeah, I definitely sold that ring, Techie. Here's what happened. I sold the ring to a merchant who apparently has a common glitch where if she is not at her store and the door is locked and you lockpick the door, she vanishes if another NPC somewhere is low health. Because it'll treat it like they murdered her. I don't know why, but apparently that is a common glitch. So, that lady was literally gone. Forever. The lady I sold the ring to disappeared forever. So I literally had to spawn the ring in. I had to spawn the ring in using console commands because it was just fucking gone. Because I definitely sold that thing. I 100% sold that sucker. 80 hours, which is at least 79.5 longer than Patrick Stewart lasted in this game. We technically lasted in my game for about 3 hours because I spent about an hour and a half of that just making my character. Sorry! Well, this guy actually does hit kind of hard, though. Oh, that's because... Oh, he has a fire axe. That's why. He has an axe that does fire damage, and I'm a vampire. That's why. Aw! You're not wrong, though. It's a good feeling to find a game that I actually like playing for this long. Let's see. What random shit do I have in my bags that I could use? Ooh! on! Summon a lich! Summon a lich!
I fought mud crabs more fearsome than you.
You fought mud crabs, eh?
Yeah.
Oh man, that guy went away really fast.
Whoa, you're pathetic.
Just figure, you know, might as well use a bunch of random stuff that I have in my bags that I was never gonna use anyway. Seems like a good deal.
I'm just warming up, pathetic world.
Bye. Man, what a sick axe. You had a second axe? Guy liked axes so much that he had 2 of them. That's legit. Hey, Circus of Demons, thank you for the bits. How are you doing? When I do play these kinds of games, sometimes you do end up kind of distracted elsewhere, but you also appreciate the experience because you wouldn't be able to play this game like this at this point in time. I mean, that's also really fair. Also, that's exciting time! Yay, Crafters at 90! Double X's, what does it mean? It means we're gonna die. I know, don't worry about it. Let's see, where am I going now? Where am I going now? An old chest that's sunk into the pool at the Iliad ruin of Nornal. Nordal. Leedle, 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 lee. Leedle, 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 lee. I don't know why that's my fucking... You almost want me to make a shirt that's like, you fight mud crabs, just like the It Could Be 3 Crucible Night shirt? I mean... Honestly? I feel like if there were a shirt, Techie, that just said, I fought mud crabs, I would fucking wear that shirt. I would wear that. 2 axes. Now we can do math homework. Ah, yes, the axes. Also, I heard my phone go off, and I feel like I'm gonna laugh if this is Trop telling me to take a break. It is not. Angry Trees texted me to inform me a thing. I should take a break, though. Let me get to this tower, and then I will probably go make some coffee. Also, I agree that it is really good to have a backup axe, because I have 2 swords, right? And apparently one of them got yeeted off of my person by somebody who was chasing me in that Greater Oblivion gate. So I literally don't have it anymore. It's gone. That shit's gone. I am no longer a proud owner of Warcaster. I don't have Warcaster anymore. My phone beeped again. I'm scared to check it. Was it actually in normal? Oh yeah, I guess so. Ah, yes. What? Okay, how did a rat hear me? How? Literally, how? That's one brave rat. And he's fucking dead now. He hit the vine! He tried to attack. He fucking went all this way! He came all this way to try and take a swing at me. Hit the vine with his skull. He just bonked right off of it and I killed him like a savage. Okay, I am going to take this opportunity to take a small break though. Because it's 9:04 and I've been live for 3 hours and I want to make some coffee and maybe get a snack. Maybe get a snack, get a snack. Also, Trop did text me anyway, cause I said the thing. Poor Rat was doing it for the vine. Do 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 it for the vine. I'm gonna do it for the coffee. I'll be right back. Don't go too far. There's gonna be more video games. Alright, y'all. I am back. Who's ready to play more Oblivion? It's basically all my brain thinks about. Who's ready to play more Oblivion? Yeah! I'm ready. Hi, fans! I'm sorry you had a rough day. I hope that you get to feeling better soon. Also, hi, Shadow Reaver. Hi, Alice. Hi! Hello! Hello! It's a bleep 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 Oblivion time. I was about to ask what the hell is I doing in here, and then I don't like this place. Dude, was that rat fighting a dog? I don't know what happened out there. I don't think that I want to find out. I think I've decided to not ever try to figure that out. Oblivion. Thank you for the welcome backs. Scotolteheim, Rheinbach the Third. Hi, Rheinbach. How are you doing today? Okay, so... Oh, yeah, alright. I'm gonna have to go, like, a long way around to get to that, I see. I see! Well, I guess we are gonna have to figure out what happened over here. Maybe. It's probably in there. Oh my god, there are so many rats. And the mud crab. Well, I don't like that sound. That's the sound of death. That's oh I see. That doggo was killing a rat. Okay, that's better. That's better than I thought it was going to be. Anyway, this is the direction I'm supposed to go. Ah, thank you, Faust. Hi, Tempest. How are you? Let me see here. So, need to pick lock. Need to break all of my locks. Picking lock. Sunken treasure chest. Orders that I guess were written in waterproof ink. I must go to the city of Breville and lie in wait near the ancient statue known as the Lucky Old Lady. A wood elf named Ungolem visits the statue every night between around 5 p.m. and 1 a.m. to make a wish, and is the local custom. When I see him, I must kill him. I should be warned, however, that Ungolem has been alerted to danger, and if he senses an assassin, will probably attack on sight. He has also bribed the guards to look the other way if there's a fight. Perhaps a stealth approach would be best. Or, counterpoint, stab that bitch. Stab that bitch right in his face. I'm wondering if I should just, like, explore whatever is here. I don't know. I might do it. Might explore it. I'm already here. So I'm like, why would I not? Right? Why would I not? You're lurking while playing Destiny 2. Enjoy Destiny 2. Whoa, look at these rats fighting that guy. Do-do-do-little-itty-da-da. Aw, man, there was nothing even under those. Is this like a... Oh, wait. There is one over here.
What's that?
Your mom. I mean, we'll probably, like, stab him from behind if we can. But he's definitely getting stabbed. You know, for some reason, while looking around here, my brain started singing the Leonard Nimoy song, Bilbo Baggins. And then my brain was also like, I wonder if anyone's ever named a character Bilbo T. Baggins. And I feel like that's gotta exist somewhere, right? That's gotta be somebody's character somewhere. Hi, Lightbane. How are you doing? Let's see. Wait, how do I even get up there? I guess I can't from down here, huh? Bummer. Well, maybe I'll just heck off. Oh, wait, no. There's stairs over here. Never mind, I'm not gonna heck off. Wait, I did go up these stairs, though. These weren't the stairs that I wanted. Yeah, because the doorway... That's right, because the actual stairways are, like, in a different place.
How are you?
Fantastic. Thanks for asking.
Good.
Oh my god.
From the other provinces?
Nothing I'd like to talk about.
Farewell.
Okay, that scared the shit out of me.
The arena's fake. You think those guys are getting killed? Really? It's just berry surf and hand action.
I bet that guy thinks wrestling's fake. God damn it, I can't even take myself seriously. Have a good night, Ash. Thank you for joining us. You rest well. I will prepare myself for Wand of Gamelon soon. You're doing great, Lightbane. Eating a hearty barbecue roast quesadilla before celebrating Anti-Snake Day. Woo! Barbecue sounds good. Yeah, I've never seen that, Faust, but I remember at Blockbuster, they had all the videos in alphabetical order, and that one was always next to just the Lord of the Rings. And every time I saw it, I would giggle. Oh! Crash into me. He. Dave Matthews, crash into me! I crashed. The longer I play this game, the more it crashes. And it's fine, don't worry about it. My age is always showing. I just stopped caring about it. Got it. Okay. I do remember when Dave Matthews was... I mean, I'm sure there's still a thing somewhere, but I remember when they were really popular. Cruella Braville, Cruella Braville, if we don't find you, some evil thing will. We're sneaking behind you for a thrill, Braville, Braville, Braville. Oh, also I should probably drink blood. You don't know who Dave Matthews is, Trop? Sounds like a fucking skill issue. Get clapped. No cap. Can't believe you don't know that. One day, somebody is going to come in here that's actually like in Gen Z and it's going to be like, why are you trying to use those words? Stop it. And I will just laugh. Because I know I sound ridiculous and I'm going to say them anyway. Just because you're not 80. The funniest part of all of this is that Trop is older than me. We're ADHD. That hurts me, Ack. Thank you. I don't remember hearing about that, Rock, but that sucks. Be right back, rewinding my cassette tapes. I'm gonna make a mixtape! Yeah, I'm gonna use my stereo to record something off the radio, and then use the second cassette player that I have on my stereo to cut the commercials out and record it to another one. Oh wow, that guy saw me really quickly. Well... Your blood turns to ice as a familiar shadow draws near. I'm Golem's dead. I must now journey to the city of Anvil. Uh-huh.
No. No! I'm too late. I thought I could get here in time. Thought I could stop you.
What?
I see this. What have you done? What madness has claimed you? You have betrayed me. You have betrayed the Dark Brotherhood. Why? I am here to end your miserable life. But I can see the confusion in your eyes. You have no idea.
I have this note.
About, do you?
I have these notes? I don't know what the fuck you're talking about.
Contract. You carried that out. Killed Celadon. After that, you eliminated the Draconis family, as ordered. Then, betrayal. Your dead drops went unvisited. Your targets ignored. Instead, you have been systematically killing off all of the members of the Black Hand.
Oh.
Jagasta, Shaliz, Uvalovani, Ivelstein Horblood, speakers and silencers all, and Ungolem, the listener himself.
Oh shit!
The surviving members of the Black Hand know you're innocent. They know you are only following orders. They believe I am the traitor.
Ooh, boy! Let me guess, you have a plan?
The traitor somehow switched your orders and has been sending you to the wrong dead drops. You
See, that's why you don't trust dead drops.
Have been deceived. We must find out who is behind this betrayal. We haven't much time. I'm hunted day and night by the Black Hand. They want me dead.
Okay, but what if you actually are the one who betrayed us?
Go now to your next dead drop. Lie in wait and confront whomever drops off the false contract. Uncover the true traitor's identity, and then come see me. I'll be in hiding. Fort Farragut is no longer secure. It's under watch by the Black Hand. I'll wait for you at Applewatch, the farm where you killed the old Draconis woman. It should be empty and safe. Now go, and may Sithis help us all.
Man, you know, Lucian, this seems like a real skill issue.
Are you mad? My life is on the line, and the entire Brotherhood is at stake. We don't have time for this nonsense.
Then why'd you even give me the option to ask you? That's your fault!
No.
What?
This is the part where you fall down and bleed to death.
What the fuck just happened? I was mid-swing animation when that cutscene started, and now Lucian is attacking a bunch of other people. This might be a problem. Oh, he's unconscious. Okay, good. He's still not actually killable. That's fine. He's unconscious, though? Where is he? Oh, there he is. Okay. Never mind, it's okay. It's okay. Oh my god, he murdered Varen Vamori? Wait.
I'm not feeling well.
Didn't I just finish a quest for this guy before? Yeah, the murder cult dude murdered someone.
Excuse me, my lady.
Shocking. I bear steak? No, I wasn't. Listen, I didn't do it on purpose. Okay, I'm doing the Dark Brotherhood quest, right? And I killed this guy. And then I was mid-swing when Lucian interrupted me with a cutscene. So then when I finished the cutscene, I was still in mid-swing. So it hit Lucian, and then Lucian for some reason just went and started fucking attacking the whole village. And then he killed this guy who was for like a mage quest or something. And then he like ran over here and he was fighting like 4 dudes, and then he fell unconscious, and then he got back up and ran away. Don't look at me, man. Don't fucking look at me. I didn't do that shit. I did see all of Sailor Moon is on Viz Media's YouTube. Also, like, all of Inuyasha is on YouTube. There's so many good things on it. Oh, wait. Is it actually supposed to be in Anvil?
Hurry up!
I mean, I feel like most characters in RPGs need therapy, Isrettel. It's just unfortunate that none of the RPGs we play seem to have therapy. It's a real conundrum. Okay, so I'm supposed to wait near the barrel behind the statue in the pond and see who comes to set up this thing. Waiting by the barrel. The barrel, yeah. Barrel. Waiting by the barrel, yeah. Boom, boom, boom. I'm doing good, Metal. I hope you're doing well today. Okay, so... How long's the girl gotta wait? I'm not good at waiting.
No,
Hey!
No, please, don't hurt me. He paid me to do it. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to do anything wrong. It was the robed man. He paid me to put those things in the barrel. I don't know his name, and his face was in shadow. He called to me yesterday as I walked by the lighthouse. I think he lives there. Or he did, anyway. He told me he was leaving Anvil. I'm sorry, but that's all I know.
Tell me about the lighthouse.
It's just outside the city walls. I think the robed man has lived there for quite some time. In the cellar. I don't know what goes on down there, but there's a horrible smell coming from underneath that door. It's like something died inside.
Oh,
Listen,
so it's like
that's
me.
all I know, really. Maybe Ulfgar Fogeye can tell you more. He's the lighthouse keeper and probably rented out the cellar. Talk to Ulfgar. He's sure to have the key to the cellar. You know, if you want to get down there. Now, please, just let me go. Just leave me alone, all right? I don't want no trouble.
Yeah, you can go. I stole a key from this dude anyway. What? I don't even know what key it was. I wasn't paying attention. Veryl Moravin's key? I feel like I should know who the fuck that is, but I don't. You still hanging out? You still hanging out here? What is... Okay, I'm curious what the 8th note says to do. You stir me fire your next target is a high elf whose name is Arguin. She's been difficult to locate. You might try asking around the Grey Mare in Corald. Under one of the beds in the Leyawind Coast Guard station? That's a fucking recipe for getting murdered. Is he essential? This guy? No, not anymore. Not since I've talked to him. I think he was essential for like a second. I think it's a different robed guy. But I mean, I assume that that robed guy has probably also shanked someone before. You know how it is. Apparently Anvil is like full of haunted houses and creepy lighthouses with cloaked men. Hi, Ollie. Hello, Mr. Ulfgar. Sir?
What is it? Well, now,
Hey.
what might you want?
I want to know, how do I get in the cellar?
Oh, do you now? And just why should I give you that?
Because otherwise I'm going to shank you.
Oh, well, in that case, here you go.
I can't believe that worked. Cool, that was fucking easy. stock of anvils, unfortunately. Hey Josh, how are you? Yeah, I can't believe that worked, right? I fully expected him to, like, turn into a magic cultist and try to kill me, but... that worked out pretty well. I assume the cellar is, like, around back or something. I don't know. Sure. Oh, I got it. Look at this bird, buddy. There's someone here. I have gained entry to the Anvil Lighthouse cellar. I must now search the cellar for some clue to the Dark Brotherhood trader's identity or motives. Yeah, considering the... oh my god, and they're a dog murderer? Okay, I definitely want to kill this person. Considering how nobody who's a guard has, like, any self-preservation, I'm definitely surprised. Ugh. Well, someone's into necromancy. Hi, Ollie. Ollie, I love you, but it's very difficult for me to explore with one hand. Sheep? Oh my god, why? This is creepy. So creepy, I don't like it. I don't like it, Ollie. Are you gonna protect me? They signed up to guard, not to preserve. Crazed dog. So... oh. Unknown victim. Okay. Weird. Let's see. Trader's Diary. It's all right, Mother. It's almost over. I'm close. So very close. How long have we struggled? How long have we waited? Too long. I know. But it's almost over. I promise. Kill him, kill him, kill him, kill him, kill him, kill... oh boy. Well... oh, good. Good. A whole page of kill him. Mommy. Wait. Nope, no. Excuse me. I gotta read this a little creepier. Mommy, Mommy, as you lie, the dark man comes and makes you die. My daddy's hands are red with guilt because he killed the life we built. I hate it. All this lying, all this pretending. Sithis and the 5 tenets be damned. How long do I have to live by their rules? How long before I get my chance? I saw Lucian yesterday. He was in the sanctuary talking with Ochiva. He was right there, so close I could have severed his spine in less than a heartbeat. Oh, Mother, never before have I had to exercise such self-control. What's sickeningly ironic is that it was the Dark Brotherhood's discipline that allowed me to restrain myself. I've been a part of their family for so long. It's a part of me, whether I like it or not. And in all that time, I've fooled them all. They see me as a fellow member of the Brother, a trusted family member. Someday soon, I will learn the truth about the Night Mother, and when I do, I will use that trust to get close to her. Close enough so that I may rend the head from her body, just as Lucian did to you so long ago. Damn it, Mother, why did it have to be this way? Maria was so
beautiful. She was perfect in so many ways. Why couldn't she handle the truth? Why couldn't she realize her family didn't really love her? She was a murderer like the rest of us, paid to kill in the name of Sithis. I really thought we could be together, make a real family with real love. But she told me she could never accept your place in my life, so now she's gone. She didn't deserve to live after the horrible things she said about you. I never should have told her. I know. I'm so sorry. It'll never happen again, and the others will never find her. Don't worry. There's nothing left of her to find. I like to lie in the grass and watch the ants and wish I was one of them in the room. Dig around me to suffer from the darkness of people, horrible people. I will kill them all, kill the ants, kill the elbow, peel everything. I did it, Mother. I killed them all. I killed them and I cursed them to wander their ship in undeath for all eternity. They came to talk to the old man of the lighthouse. When they saw me, they could have kept walking, but no, they laughed. They laughed at me, Mother. They called me names. They said I was strange, that I was a human rat living here in the cellar of a lighthouse. They did not know who they were dealing with, so I snuck on board later that night, and I slit their throats, every last one of them. So there the Serpent's Wake sits, the ghost ship of Anvil, they'll call it now. Some wonderful news, Mother. Advancement at last. Lucian paid a visit to the sanctuary today to talk with me. He told me the Black Hand needed my services. One of the other speakers is looking to replace his assistant, who was killed by fulfilling a contract. So Lucian suggested me. I met with the speaker and will serve as his new silencer. LaShawn might as well have given me a contract to kill the Night Mother herself. I am now one step closer to realizing our dream. I will learn the Night Mother's identity and tear the heart from her chest. Oh, yes, and I have something special planned for LaShawn himself. Mommy, I'm so afraid. I miss you, Mommy. I just want you to kiss me again. Father prayed, and guess who came? The hooded man in Sithis' name who left, but then he came once more to pass through window, wall, and door. I lie in fear, my mouth agape as wicked bladed cleave your name, for I was watching 'neath the bed to see the falling of your head, and when your face lie on the floor, our loving eyes should meet once more, and so I pledged to you that day the brotherhood would dearly pay, and just as they took me from you, I'd find and kill their mother too. But there's some place I need to start, and that's with Father's beating heart, and when that's done, I'll sing and dance to celebrate a deadly chance. Green, blue, red, yellow, orange, 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 green, blue, red, yellow, black.
There's a lot. Okay, there's a lot of yelling here. I don't even know what the fuck this means. One corpse is red and the other's blue. Oh my god, this book is so fucking long. I'm gonna keep reading it.
Green, blue, red, yellow, orange, green, blue, red, yellow, orange, black, 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 black. I've been careless. Too careless. The bodies, the burnings, killing that fool Blanchard was the worst mistake I've made so far. I was seen. I was cloaked and hooded and escaped into the shadow. so no one learned my true identity. But now the Black Hand is suspicious. They suspect treachery, suspect a traitor. I must be more cautious than ever. When in the snow I like to lie and fold my arms and wait to die. I've been switching them. Switching the dead drops. It was so easy. I tracked LeSean from his lair at Fort Farragut to the first dead drop location. After LeSean placed the orders, when I was sure he was gone, I switched them. It was so easy. Now LeSean's fool silencer is working for us. Mother, who the fun we'll have! One of the Black Hand told me they haven't seen such an ambitious family member since I first joined the Dark Brotherhood. I will use that very ambition to my own advantage. The fool never questioned the dead drops, and as I write this, is en route to the first target, one of the very members of the Black Hand. And so it begins. LeSean silencer will kill one high-ranking brother member, then another, and so on until the entire family implodes. Eventually, as is the custom, the survivors will consult the Night Mother and seek her guidance. And when that day comes, I will be there, ready to plunge a blade into that dark horse fetid heart. Lucien LeSean will die.
Now that's a fucking diary. I have discovered the traitor's diary. He has been in the Dark Brotherhood for years and is now a member of the Black Hand. His goal is revenge against Lucien LeSean and all of the Brotherhood for the murder of his mother when he was a child, and he actually plans on killing the Night Mother. I must return to Lucien at once, at the farm called Applewatch, and give him this information. Oh. I guess the doggo did not like the fat. Well, I'm sorry, I was trying to avoid having to hurt the doggo. Oh, also I want to take that diary. That's creepy as fuck. Whoa! I'm taking that. That's... Woo! Woo! Somebody real fucked up. Oh my gosh. There's another, wow, I did not see that there was another dead body up here. This is fine. Yeah, that was his mom's head, Anja. That was that guy's mom's head that he just kind of kept around and talked to it as it decayed. Quick poser with his sword. I'ma put that head in my house. Thank you, Corey. Thank you, Nancy. Oh yeah, they totally could have just like given the summary screen, but fuck man, getting to read like a 22-page diary of a man who saw his own mother be murdered and then like descended into fucking madness. God damn. Hi Dante, how are you doing? Honestly, here's what happens. When people write things like that, it's like something inside of you has something that it wants to say, and it is probably going to come out in a much more unhinged fashion than what is actually inside of you, but it is actually kind of a way of getting it out of your system. So, you know, whoever wrote that for the purpose of this game probably went through some rough shit. Not exactly that, but some rough shit. And honestly, like, getting to so wholeheartedly write something that intense probably was helpful. Also, I just clicked load instead of save. Oh, I had just quick saved though, so it's fine. Oh, you're referring to the in-game person. Oh. Well, then my bad! Don't mind me. I'll be over here being incorrect, which is also okay. Sorry, Dante. I just completely fucking misunderstood. I don't even know why that's where my brain decided to take it. Because taking it the way of the in-game character that wrote that is very unwell. Definitely makes way more sense. Theater kid energy. I may have had a small amount of fun reading that. Hi, John. Hi, Marvel. I may have had the teeniest amount of fun reading that and becoming more and more unhinged as I did so. Unironically, huge fan of the way your back immediately gave out once you sat back down at this computer. Well, I guess, the silver lining is that it waited. It had the courtesy to wait until you sat down in a chair that you're presumably comfortable in? Question mark? I hope that you are okay, John.
Silencer, at last you've arrived. Fear not, for the
Oh,
crisis
hey,
that has threatened the Dark Brotherhood has finally come to an end.
You're who I was supposed to kill next.
I am Arquin, speaker for the Black Hand. As you can see, we have dealt with the betrayer, Lucien LeChance. No longer will you serve as his puppet. It seems LeChance wanted revenge against the Dark Brotherhood for some reason, and used you to do his dirty work.
You fool!
But now we can begin anew. I bestow upon you the title of Speaker.
You colossal fool!
LeChance's place on the Black Hand. Welcome. As you know, the Black Hand is now in a state of disarray. LeChance ordered you to kill us off. We five, including you, are now all that remain.
Well,
even worse, you killed the listener. The Black Hand without a listener is like a hand with no thumb. Even the listener's successor is dead. So, we have no choice but to invoke an ancient ritual. We must wake the Night Mother from her slumber and seek her guidance. Between the hours of midnight and 3 a.m., ask me about the Night Mother, and we will away to Our Lady's home. Only then will the ritual begin.
So, about that, you fucked up. You done fucked up. I have this, diary here that says otherwise. This reminds you of the time you convinced us to vote Jack out in Among Us. Excuse me, I didn't vote Jack out. I knew you were full of shit. And then I turned up dead the next round after literally saying, well, if we toss Jack out and it's not him, then we'll know it was Trop next time. And then y'all fucking killed me, and then no one proceeded to vote you out because they somehow all forgot about that, conveniently. By the way, Angry Trees actually, we were talking about that the other day in the car, and he told me that he remembered that when you and him got to both be the imposters, it was always really fun, and like, for some reason, the two of you were really fucking good at it. I was like, yeah, I know, I was furious. Anyway, Lucien's,
chance, he tried to defend himself, tried to declare his innocence. But we would not hear his treacherous lies. As you can see, he was no match for the combined power of the Black Hand, even weakened as we are.
God damn, you're dumb.
You must understand our need for darkness.
Well?
May we forever serve the Night Mother.
You are like an unholy vision, so beautiful.
Bellamont? Are you
Hello,
a vampire?
fellow speaker. Welcome to the Black Hand. So nice to
Smile
see
for
you're
me.
in one piece. You should take some time to admire his corpse. It really is a thing of beauty. The punctures and slashes are almost poetic. May you always walk in the shadow of death.
So which one of these guys is... Wow, oh god, that's...
May we forever serve the
Fuck,
night.
that's Lucian's
Greetings,
corpse?
fellow
Holy
speaker.
shit! Lucien Lechon has been murdered, stripped, and mutilated by the Black Hand. Apparently they thought he was the traitor and punished him accordingly. Well, that is no bueno.
The Black Hand welcomes you.
That's
May we forever serve the Night Mother.
very rough.
Greetings, fellow. Greetings, speaker. Most of my time is now spent on administrative duties. I have not had blood on my hands in far too long. Killing LeChance was pure ecstasy. Sithis is master. All hail the...
Our troubles are almost at an end, sister. Soon we will visit the Night Mother, and she will surely guide us.
This guy. This guy.
The four of us attacking him in unison was as graceful and beautiful as a ballet. The flashing of steel, the spraying of blood.
It's definitely this guy.
Sithis be with you.
I'm also really uncomfortable with them all fucking smiling
You
at
are
me.
like an unholy vision, so beautiful.
I mean, obviously it can't be this guy. He's complimenting me constantly, right? Right. Okay. Guess I will, wait here. I mean, hey, with a murder cult, there's a lot of fucking paperwork. It's like the Assassin's Guild in Discworld. There's
May
a
we
lot of
forever
paperwork
serve
being
the
an
Night
actual assassin.
Dear Speaker, when darkness shrouds,
Mm-hmm.
this is no... The Night Mother must be awakened, so that we may seek her guidance. Are you ready to travel now to her... All right.
Oh, hang on. Is there actually anything I can do? I don't think so. Nope. Yeah, I literally have to just fucking go expose the
Night
traitor.
Mother hold-
Cool.
Dear Speaker,
What? Snowman? What? What are you barding me for?
very good. And so it begins, the Black Hand's journey into a darkness few can...
Okay. I fully expected the game to crash there. Whoa. Where the fuck am I?
Behold the Night Mother. The locals call this statue the Lucky Old Lady.
Oh.
They have no idea how lucky they really are. For this stone effigy masks the entrance into the Dark Brotherhood's most revered unholy site, the crypt of the Night Mother herself.
Wow, that's cool.
In a moment,
I
we
guess
will
that's why
begin.
that dude was here at the
I
statue.
will recite an incantation, and we can proceed down into the crypt. And I know this
Cool.
is all very overwhelming, dear child. Just follow along and...
Yeah, sure. I'm sure this will be fine. I'm sure nothing
Unholy
terrible will
matron,
happen.
We of the Black Hand beseech you. Reveal yourself now, most magnificent Night Mother, so that we may seek your guidance.
This is my ritualistic dance. Holy God! Okay, I didn't know the statue was gonna dance with me. That's terrifying. The incantation has revealed the hidden door to the Night Mother's crypt. I must follow the other members of the Black Hand down into the crypt. Once we're down there, The traitor will surely try to destroy the Night Mother. I must stop the traitor at all costs. Or, counterpoint, do nothing because it's funny. Oh, damn, that is terrifying. I love it.
What is the meaning of this desecration? Who has disturbed my ancient slumber?
Dearest Night Mother, most unholy maiden, please, we beg your mercy in this our time of need. The Black Hand seeks your guidance.
Ah, yes, I have been expecting you. The listener now kneels by Sithis, as does his successor. There is a traitor amongst you.
The traitor is dead, dear mother. We have come now to ask your blessing. Anoint one of us your
no,
listener
actually,
so we
he's
can
not
restore
dead.
The Black Hand.
Foolish little girl. Lucien LaChance served Sithis till his dying breath. The Black Hand remains tainted by betrayal.
Why is that guy staring at me? I hate that.
Enough of this. You will all suffer for the pain you have caused.
Oh, wait, no.
I will destroy
Hey, it was
your
the guy who
Night
said I'm
Mother,
pretty.
And the Dark Brotherhood will fall.
What treachery? The traitor still lives. It is Matthew Bellamont. Do not let him harm the Night Mother. Kill him.
Oh my god, I love how they made the Belmont the bad guy. That's cute.
Damn you!
Also, how did he fucking... How come he, like, one-shotted those dudes?
The best you can do?
The traitor, Matthew Bellamont. Well, you know what? This is just proof not to trust anyone named Belmont. The crisis that's plagued the Dark Brotherhood is now over. The Night Mother still needs to name a new listener. I should wait and hear what she has to say. Oh, yeah, I guess he could have used hold person.
So,
Whoa!
at last we meet. I have been following your strange journey through the Dark Brotherhood, young one.
Okay.
Your killing of the old man Bainland, the execution of Adamus Philida, the way you stalked and murdered each member of the Draconis family. Your purification of the Cheydinhal Sanctuary. You, a mere underling, even managed to single-handedly eliminate half of my Black Hand.
Yeah, I'm the protagonist of this game. I will stay silent.
Ah, so you choose to play the stoic, hmm? You remain silent even when faced with my terrible countenance. Your silent
You're not that
obedience
scary.
is to be commended. If only my other children had offered such reverence. You see, I have known of Matthew Bellamont's intentions since he was just a boy. I knew of his thirst for vengeance. I could have informed my listener, but I refused. Refused to reward such incompetence. Ungol was weak.
Wow, really? So you
Indeed,
just, like,
I
fucking...
allowed Matthew Bellamont to proceed on his destructive course, just as I allowed you to intercept him.
I think you're full of shit. You know what, Night Mother? This is what people say when they don't actually have any power, but they want you to think they have power. So I think you're full of shit. I think you didn't do a fucking thing.
Our dread father foresaw your defeat of the traitor here in this very crypt.
You're a liar.
You have been chosen. You
I've been
are
chosen.
To be my new listener.
What if I don't want to listen?
You possess strength and cunning and a heart as black as midnight.
Thank you.
You were marked by Sithis the moment you emerged from your mother's womb.
Why are you staring at my mom's womb? Finally, the authority I deserve! You know what? Fuck it. That's what I'm saying. Finally, the authority I deserve!
You will get what you desire. But first, meditate upon all that has transpired.
Nah.
Perhaps you covet treasure. Take all my crypt has to offer. When When you are ready, speak with me again, and I will deliver you safely to the only place you can truly call home, the Cheydinhal Sanctuary. There is much work to be done. When you return to the sanctuary, speak with Arquin. She will serve as your humble servant and guide.
Am I rebuilding this shit from the ground up? Oh my god, whoa! I don't like that tiny skeleton. That makes me sad. Hi, Roxy. How are you? No, I don't really want the robes. They're not worth anything, and I have 1 billion of them. Sounds cool. Do any of these? No. I was like, do any of these give me learning? Wow. Those huntsman gauntlets would be good if I cared whatsoever about being a huntsman. Also, shit, I'm over encumbered. I'm cucumbered! I kind of forgot to, like, you know, dump stuff. I don't want any of this. Well, I don't know. I mean, I guess that robe is better than the other one. I still, like, kind of don't care. I kind of just don't really care that much, though. Oh, I do have a ton of these. There we go. That fixed it. Just eat the Minotaur horns.
The Night Mother
Yeah. Oh yeah, she told me that I could loot these, so...
You've returned. I trust you've weighed the importance
No,
of your
I never did any of the stuff in
For you will
Skyrim.
soon hear words that will change lives, alter destinies.
Cool.
And I hope you've taken everything you desire from my crypt.
Yeah, sure.
Very good. Now begins your true journey. We will soon become very intimate, you and I.
I don't like
Before I
that.
send you away, however, I would like to present you with a rather special reward.
We're closed, lady.
I still possess the Blade of Woe, the weapon given you by Lucien LeChance when you first met.
Yeah, I
Allow
literally
me now
can't
to
drop it.
unlock its true power. Yes, you will now find the Blade of Woe a bit more potent than it was. Now go. Leave this crypt and serve our dread father till your dying breath.
Okay. Honor thy mother! Arkin and I have been teleported back to the sanctuary. Man. Whoa. She, like, levitated there for a sec. So... Whoa! That's pretty cool. Damage, health, 30 points on strike. This dagger is basically, fuck you, I shank you. Like, I'm a shank. Wow, holy god. It only has 29 uses, but it has 26,000 fucking charge. Oh my goodness, that's... Hey, that's right, skeleton guy alive. What up?
Honored listener, I offer myself as your humble servant and guide. Here's what I believe we should do next. You must fulfill your new duties. Once a week, you must visit the statue. Talk to it. You will be presented with a list of names and locations. These are people who have prayed to the Night Mother. All you need to do is visit the statue. Do this, and I will give you your share of the sanctuary's weekly earnings. There's so much work.
That sounds like a lot of work.
So much work.
So basically, I go listen to the Night Mama tell me who has prayed to her, and then I give you that list.
Greetings, most honored.
And then you guys, like, go murdering.
But he's certainly in a better place now.
Oh,
as the new listener of the Black Hand.
I mean, that's cool.
Under
I feel like I just used an infinite money cheat code. Wow. Wow, I actually finished the entire Dark Brotherhood questline, I guess. That's pretty cool. And yeah, I have absolutely no freaking idea what happens to the Dark Brotherhood in Skyrim, other than somebody mentioned they're, like, pretty, like, bad. Yeah, basically, like, kind of on their last legs, which now makes sense because, yeah. That makes an awful lot of sense. I get that.
Can you spare a coin?
What? One of the rewards in Skyrim, if you get past a certain point, is the ability to summon Lucian's ghost to fight for you. That's fucking rad. That's super fucking cool. I don't know, Zrettel. I mean, I guess maybe it magically weighs less. Maybe,
only quality
maybe
goods for sale
we
here.
just flush it all
What
out.
can I interest you in?
Immediately, and that's what happens.
That's
I'll keep the Greaves of the Sun, I guess.
That's a fair deal. You drive a hard bargain.
Mother's head! I'm keeping that. I'm keeping that head. That is a souvenir. I've got a souvenir head.
I let that go. Another. You too.
Mama! Ooh! Oh, damn. We're Sephiroth. It all makes sense now.
I hope knowledge is the key to success.
Okay, I do need to train.
Good day. A
Wait.
pleasure.
If I see
Only
what you
quality
sell-
goods for sale here. What can I interest you in?
Oh, that was the only Skyrim quest you bothered with, but you got bored before you got that far. Yeah, I've heard the Skyrim quests are not as good. And, I mean, that kind of tracks for me personally because I literally did not do any of them because none of them sounded interesting. Which makes me feel a little bad. A little bit.
Have you walking around with...
But only a little.
Good day.
Only a little. Okay, now I gotta wait for someone to go to bed so I can drink their blood! Hi, Shy! Did we reclaim the ring to throw into Mount Doom? Yes. Turns out I had to actually console command it into my inventory because the merchant that I sold it to was glitched and literally no longer existed in the game. So, that was a bit of a problem.
Well met.
But it's okay, because I was able to finish the quest. How are you doing today?
Well met, guildmate.
I know, right? A glitch in Oblivion? Absolutely
Hello,
wild.
Conjurer.
I heard that some cult called the Mythic Dawn is behind the Emperor's assassination.
Unacceptable.
Oh, you were having fun. Your attention
Farewell.
span just isn't what it used to be when you were in your teens. I mean, that's fair. I feel like I would finish significantly less games if I weren't also a streamer. Because, weirdly enough, I feel like streaming increases my ability to focus on finishing games. I think because there's so much other stuff going on with the multitasking that my brain doesn't do that thing where it's like, okay, I'm ready to move on. I mean, as much. Sometimes it still does that, but not as much. I also hate it when I glitch out of existence. It's a real conundrum. Aww. Our friend despawned. Bummer. Time to put Mom to bed. Dang it! Hi, Bim! Welcome to, me decorating my house with the dead lady's head. I just finished the Dark Brotherhood questline. And I took a souvenir. There was a dead Imperial guard over here, but his body despawned. A bit sad about that part. Open that. Okay, that looks good. I'm just gonna... You know what? I'm gonna see if I can make anything here. Let's do some alchemy. Yeah, yeah, mother's heads really tie the room together, just like rugs. Exactly. I mean, who wouldn't want to come home to this? After a long day of killing. I have a healthy human brain. Alchemy! Sweet roll! Vampire dust! Crab meat! No, I don't want to... Listen, I'm keeping the human heart. I'm keeping that. No one can take it from me. You can't have it. You heard alchemy! Yeah, I decided to level some more alchemy. The random thing, eat it, didn't die. Huzzah, alchemy! Yup! That's the gist of it. Hooray! I have learned something about alchemy! This won't kill me! Oh, I was like, ooh, can I make something with the poison apple? Wouldn't that be neat? Scales! Da 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 da. Maybe I'll do some alchemy. Maybe I will make nothing. Maybe I'll store the mats, baby. I'm gonna have to, like, sell all these. Ugh. Let's store that, because I needed it for a quest before. So maybe it could actually come in handy. I had so many Daedra hearts. Human heart stays with me, because humor. Okay. So, everything else should be good. Oh, wait. No. Here we go. Quick saving. And now I gotta go, I guess, like, sell all this. Hey, Justinian, how are you doing? I do need to go visit Scriva. But also, I kind of want to go do the DLC. So, I think I'm not going to worry about Scriva for right now. And I am going to go sell some crap. And then I'm finally going to go to the Shivering Isles, because I have not done that. And I literally did put in the title about doing the DLC today. And I want to do the DLC today. I want to at least start it.
A coin for an old beggar.
my god! How long?
Yes.
How are you today?
How long are y'all gonna take to freaking open? Open up! Open up! I have crap to offload. Open up! What? Why are y'all just fucking standing here? Hello? You can't just stand there forever.
Good day. May I interest you in some of my fine wares?
Hi, Fraggleax. No, I don't have any skooma. I just have a bunch of potions that I made to level my alchemy. How are you doing?
You've made a good... That's a fair deal.
I don't need that. No, I guess I should keep those.
A driver. That seems a fair price. That seems...
I have like so much random crap in my bags. I still haven't figured out where the Shadow Banish wine comes from. Maybe someday I will.
That's a fine transaction.
Hooray! Got rid of a bunch of random shit. Take all of those, please. And all those. Give me the potions. Okay, anywho. Thanks for letting me offload my junk. Ribbity dabbity dibbity dow. Much better. 175. Okay. We can work with that. Bruh, is it literally in the middle of the fucking ocean? River? Thing? I guess so. Guess that's where I'm going. Let's go. You're doing well, Fraggleax. I'm glad to hear that. I have had a nice Friday, thank you. Also, rest well, SH, and rest well, Shadow. Thank you for hanging out. I appreciate it. Do, 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 do. Going for a swim, do, do, do. Oh yeah, there's literally an island out here. That's cool. Very swaggy. Okay, for a second, it would not let me actually walk onto the island. Hello! Nice creepy mouth door you got there.
Here comes another one.
Madness. Why? Everything is wrong. It can't be done. Stay away from me.
What?
You can't make me go back. I'll kill you all. You're all going to die.
Stay back. This one's violent. You elves are all the same. All flesh and no fury.
Stay away.
That's kind of rude. Wait, where did that other lady go? Unrefined green moat? What the hell is a green moat? in the flippity floopity floppity is that? Drain fatigue, drain health? Why would I want that?
No.
Hello?
Go away. I'm not here.
Yes, you are. I see you. You're a liar. No one likes liars. Also, wow, this guy has been alive for a long time. Oh, oh, he fell. Hello, can I? You know what? Fuck it. You know what? I don't even care. I'm not even gonna talk to you losers. Damn it! I have to talk to you losers. The door won't open. Hello? Where did you guys go? Hello? Oh my god. Are you gonna be stuck like this? Should I just... Fine, I'll go take matters into my own hands. My own blood-stained hands. Cause this guy is just fucking stuck. Oh, you're just not ever gonna die if I don't kill you, so.
Unworthy, unworthy, unworthy! Useless mortal meat, walking bag of dung!
Okay.
A nice effort, though. Shame he's dead. These things happen.
Well, you know, there's always people that say these things happen, and that's why they happen, right?
I'd stay back from that door if I were you. Nothing that's gone in has come out right.
What are you doing here?
I don't know where it came from, and I don't want to. Those are...
Okay.
Look for yourself. Their brains are addled. Got no sense.
Got
Perfectly
no
normal
sense.
people went in there. And this is what's come out.
This is what's come out. I'm going in.
Ha! It's your funeral.
You can't stop me, bitch. Oh. What happened to the...
Really? Do come in. It's
There you are.
lovely in the Isles right now.
I was like, where did that
Perfect.
mysterious voice go? Oh no, can I come in now? Yay! Oh. That's spooky.
Take a seat, please.
Faye? Why does this feel an awful lot like
Do sit down.
that time that you had our characters wake up in a void? The madness of Pelagius. That's probably, man, can I have this? Can I have this? That looks fucking cool. Who are you? Haskell! Okay, fine, I'll have a seat.
Yes, what can I do for you?
I love the
imagine you're
shoulders.
here about the door.
Yes, I am here about the door.
Yes, you have entered, and now you are here. Amazing. Truly.
This guy sounds absolutely done with my shit already, and he doesn't even know me. Alright, well,
You
where
approach
is
the
this
Shivering
place?
Isles. Through the door behind me lies the realm of Sheogorath, Prince of Madness, Lord of the
sick.
Never There.
Dude, what? Okay, well, that sounds awesome.
I am Haskell, Chamberlain to the Lord Sheogorath.
Okay. Very cool. So, why is that door in Cyrodiil?
Because my lord wills it to be so. It poses no danger to Mundus. No compact has been violated. It is
Okay.
a doorway, an invitation. Perhaps you will accept it for what it is.
I do enjoy invitations to madness. What do you want with me?
For you? I do not know. My lord seeks a mortal to act as his champion. As for his intent, to attempt to fathom it is a foolish endeavor. His will is his own. His reality follows suit. You are here because you chose to enter. You were not summoned.
And what about the people outside who were like, woo, 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 woo,
They
woo, woo, woo.
entered this realm and were ill prepared. Their minds are now the property of my lord.
Oh, good. Didn't realize you could stamp somebody's brain.
Cured? You speak as if they are diseased. They live now in another state of being. Perhaps it is you who needs a cure.
Are you about to offer me 2 different pills? What? What
You do
happens
as
now?
you will. You may leave the way you entered. Your life will be none the worse for your time spent here. Or you may continue onward, through the door behind me. If you can pass the gates of madness, perhaps the Lord Sheogorath will find a use for you.
Sounds cool. Not gonna lie, you did make the thing loosely because of this. Hi, True Flight. How are you doing?
Who is to say?
If I go through the
There
door,
are always
what will
choices to
happen
be
to
made.
me?
The realm of madness is no different in that regard. Your
Dope.
choices
That means I
are
can
your
murder
own.
people. I mean, what?
Enter or do not, but make your decision. I've other duties to which I must attend.
One
Speak
pill's
with me
red
again
and
when
the
you have made
other's
up your
blue.
mind. The anticipation is almost too much to bear.
The
Well, have you made up your mind? The tension is almost palpable. Fine. I'm sure my lord will be most pleased, assuming you ever manage to see him. You'll want to pass through the gates of madness. Oh, and mind the gatekeeper. He dislikes strangers to the realm. Enjoy your stay.
Patient. Whoa! Oh, what? The fuck? That was fucking cool. Do it again. That was fucking cool. Do it again. Do it again. Do it again. Do it again. Through the fringe of madness, I have entered the Shivering Isles. In order to find the Lord of this realm, I must first pass through the gates of madness. Madness. Oh my god, I just realized the front legs of the chairs are fucking monster legs. That's so cool. Dude, can I have these chairs in my house? Withering Moon. Oh. You never beat Oblivion, but you did finish this entire DLC? I mean, hey, that's valid. Alright, I immediately want to fuck off to this rooftop. But I can't! No! Ah! Dude, this place fucking rules. Is there a bonus hour tonight? You know, I guess there maybe could be. I'd probably want to double check with Angry Trees, but... Wow, look at all these plants. Digestive slime. Slime! Give me the slime. What are you? Brumite Painbringer. I am not sure what this is. But I have its soul now. Madness Arrow Matrix? The Antipodian Hammer? I found an unusual item called a matrix. It looks like a mold of some kind and seems magical. I should ask around. Someone in the Shivering Isles must know what this is used for. Fucking cool. Wow, that deals 20 damage? Oh my god, these shields are cool! Look at this cool shit! That's so fucking neat. I'm picking this up. I'm sure I'll find a better version, because it says crude, but... Welcome back, Ebonita. Young Balawog! That looks like a basilisk. Oh, look at this pretty! Ooh! 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 I think if we did have a bonus hour, we'd still be 11 new subs from hitting that. We have had one gift sub today. Is this, wait, is this where I'm supposed to be? I don't even know. I guess, kind of. I think I kind of walked by where I was supposed to go. Ah, whatever. I'm gonna walk this way anyway. Nobody can stop me, but I won't stop me. Ooh. Look at all these cool things. I love madness items, Snowman. I am looking forward to figuring out how to make that and seeing what it does. Whoa! Seriously, that's like a freaking basilisk tadpole. That's so cool. My little pollywog. I find you absolutely riveting! Madness gauntlets. Ooh, basically, oh my god, there's a bunch of fucking craftable items. Get out, that's so cool. Madness ore. Boy, I sure do love skeletal humans and elves and dragons and elves and elves and humans and skeletons and elves. Oh, I was like, who did I aggro? I guess, I don't know. Maybe I should talk to the person that I'm supposed to talk to. I guess. I don't want to meet Sheograph. She a Gorath. Gourd ahead. Are y'all cool if I call him Madness Mommy? Rumite eggs. Gross, I love it. Oh, this is so nasty. Look at all these egg mounds and stuff. Oh yeah, also I should probably look at what some of this shit does that I'm picking up. One sec. Are there Sonics? I don't know. Maybe we'll find out. Whoop! My game crashed again. We went too fast. Broke the world. Oh, well, hey, at least it closed. My instability score increased. I have become too powerful. Whoa, that was weird. I've never seen that screen before. Okay, we look fine. Oh, yeah, okay. Yeah, we're fine. My athletic skill has increased. Yeah, I'm probably no bonus hour tonight, but I don't know, maybe we can do one on, like, Sunday or something. Especially if I'm still doing the Shivering Isles DLC. I don't actually know how long it is. Nobody told me either. This is fun not knowing. Oh! And I would say tomorrow, but tomorrow is side quest Saturday, so we'll be playing Valkyria Chronicles. I'm gonna be using guns. Gun. Oh, is this where I was supposed to go? It's true, it is at least 5 minutes long. It is an amount of time. Oh my god, look at all this stuff to explore!
Maybe they're just confused.
Look at all of this stuff to explore! Look at all this stuff to explore! Beep, beep, bop, beep, ba-dee-dee-doo-doo.
Stay away from the gatekeeper. Let us handle this.
What? Oh.
This should be easy.
I fought mud crabs.
Why isn't he dying? Keep fighting, men. Move!
I fought mud crabs! I fought mud crabs! The formidable gatekeeper has destroyed a party of adventurers. I don't know, I think I could take this guy. Man, he does seem like he has a lot of health. Is he gonna just keep following me?
I don't mind talking down to your level.
Do you really need to get so close?
Oh. Well, you know what this means.
Look out!
I don't have a vehicle. You know, I realize though that I don't actually know if this guy is killable at the moment. Like, I don't know if they designed him to be unkillable or not. I guess I could find out, you know? Fuck around and find out! Fuck around and find out! Ow, that fucking hurt. Yeah, it doesn't actually look like his health goes down any, so I'm not sure. I'm not sure that this guy is actually killable. I don't know. He's like, he does not seem to be dying, so, you know. I guess he'll just leave me alone. Yeah, exactly. What if I stabbed him? I just wanted to know what would happen if I stabbed him instead. Is that so wrong? Is that so wrong if I just try to stab him and then drink this Sheldon guy's blood? Hey, biatch, tell me what's going on.
Hello, I'm Sheldon. I've been here the longest.
Mhm.
That's why I'm mayor of Passwall. That,
Mayor!
and because I'm the best at being in charge.
Wow, you...
Welcome to my town.
I don't like you immediately.
They say the keys are sewn up in the gatekeeper's
I mean, I like his outfit.
Basically, that means you're not getting in.
Mm-hmm.
He guards the gates of madness. Don't get too close to him. He'll kill you, and it will leave a mess in my town.
Cool.
Jared Iceveins wants to kill the gatekeeper. Sounds like suicide to me.
So, hi, Gambling Poet. How are you doing today?
Tove the Unrestful in Bliss is collecting items to build something. The place was pretty deserted when I got here.
Mm-hmm.
See you.
Man, you know, if you were killable, I would absolutely kill you. I like how he gave no fucks that I was in his house, though. This place is cool and spooky. I like it. He went to Jared's. Whoa. You got a lot of bones. You making soup? Ayo, you making soup?
I'm Jared Iceveins. Do you ever wonder why things look better without their skin on? For
No.
instance, you can only really see the bones when you take them out. You can hear them better that way, too.
Okay. I'm not gonna disagree with that. My goodness. Oh, man. You saw a $2,100 Tiamat statue that you want to unleash on your D&D table as a prank, but that's a bit pricey for a one-joke prank. I wonder if you could get, like, a 3D printed version for significantly cheaper. So I heard you want to kill the gatekeeper.
I want him dead. I need him dead. His bones are calling to me. Rumor has it you want him dead, too. If you're any good with a lockpick, we can help each other out. We can get into the gardens of flesh and bone.
So he wants to kill the gatekeeper so that the gatekeeper's bones will stop talking to him? Is that what I'm understanding?
He must die. I can hear them calling to me from the other side. We need to kill the gatekeeper. He has the keys.
Or maybe the bones in the garden are talking to him and he can't get to them because of the gatekeeper?
They say the gatekeeper's magical. I don't believe in magic, but I do believe in bones. And the best way to kill something is with the bones of its own.
What?
I can see the bones of a dead gatekeeper in the courtyard of the gardens. The door's locked, though.
What the
You'll pick that lock, and I'll collect the bones. Then I'll make some arrows, and we'll kill the gatekeeper. Sound good?
Sounds... yeah,
Here,
sure.
Take this lockpick.
Fuck it. Sounds great. Let's do it. Man likes his bones. I can respect that. Yeah, I now understand why nothing I do will ever be weirder than what this guy does. I just barely started this DLC and it's so good. I mean, technically you can choose not to believe in anything you want, just whether or not you live in reality.
I can hear them in there.
I hear the bones! They're calling to me! Yeah, this guy really likes soup. Oh my gosh. Oh. Dude, for a second. Oh, wow! There's shamble monsters! I love it! Dude. Also, I totally thought he was just gonna run against the gate repeatedly for the rest of eternity, and that's why I started laughing so hard. Oh, I see. Oh, he's unconscious. Whoa. Well, he should be less bad. said he's a fan of bones. That doesn't mean he's good at fighting them. So would you say, Snowman, that he would be boned without us? Oh. Bone shards. Yeah, Betty can't name 3 of Bones' albums.
Bones, I can make some arrows.
Some arrows. Also, sorry, man, I got like something in my eye. When will they be ready?
Find me in a few hours. We'll kill the gatekeeper.
Why would it take so long?
The arrow. I followed the bones. They led me here. I just moved in when I got here.
Mm-hmm.
Any new adventurer trying?
Okay. Oh, I see. And so that's the door that we need the key to. Aha! I hope I brought enough supplies for all this. Although I'm assuming that I can leave the aisles as well if I need to, like, resupply. I guess I'll just stand outside of his door for a while. Help, you played Tetris 99 again like a fool. So does that mean you're addicted to Tetris again? Bum ba-da-dum 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 ba-dum bum 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 ba-ba-da-ba-da-doo da-dum da-da-dum da-da-da-da-da-da.
Thanks for the 250.
Do the bones talk
The
to
other
you
citizens
too?
were just like, howdy
They
neighbor,
do.
welcome to Pass Wall, what's your hobby friend? Boneso. Mighty peculiar, you got any loved ones? Bones are. Alright, see you later. Bones.
Basically. Thank you so much for the 250 bits. Yeah, that is about right. Those arrows ready
The
yet?
arrows are ready. Let's
Cool.
go kill.
Follow me. Oh no, he can die now? So I have a slight problem. He gave me these arrows. And I don't use bow and arrow. That's true. If he dies, we can take his bones. I'm sure he'll at least appreciate that. We'll do him the honor of taking his bones. You can leave. Okay, cool. Because I noticed that I don't really have that many lockpicks.
Felmore must be a...
Oh my
Hello,
gosh, I love
I'm
her
Nanette
dress.
Don. I wasn't sure why I came here until she showed up. Now I know. I'm going to be a powerful sorceress. Just like Relmina. Do you hear that sound? It's like a horse dying. It's just down the road. He's Relmina's crowning achievement. She made him in the gardens of... Oh,
She's gonna teach you all your
really
secrets.
Interesting. Wait.
Never mind your big. Oh.
All right.
Hey, girl.
Yeah, good. No more. Don't try to manipulate me.
Oh, I am
Not
going to
now, not
manipulate you,
later,
and
not
there's
ever.
nothing you can
That's
do about it.
Whatever you want. Well, isn't that excellent? I've been dying to tell someone. You seem trustworthy enough, but don't tell Relmina I said anything. The gatekeeper is flawed. Her tears hurt him.
Wait, how do tears hurt him?
Her tears somehow agitate the Daedra bound to the gatekeeper's body. Her tears make it really restless. It strains harder against the warding magic.
So we just gotta
She
make her
may
cry?
seem like a tough woman, but the gatekeeper makes her all weepy. Go see for yourself. She visits him every night around midnight. Just don't tell her I said anything.
Sick.
Can't get in without Sheogorath's blessing. Oh, and I guess there's keys sewn up inside. I don't know. Dread. If you visit Hale.
There's like so many places here. There's so many places and people. This is so cool. Wait, are you still following me? Follow me. You have a large problem. You want to see if you can make a Lubu cosplay in FF14, but now you actually want to make a Spoonee? You should do that. That sounds awesome. We need bones! Okay, however, I actually do feel like waiting till midnight is probably a smart plan, because, you know, I'm gonna be honest. I like this guy whose entire motivation is bones. I'd kind of like for him to live, you know? If he can, that would be swell. Bones. 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 11:33. I don't know, like, if she shows up at exactly midnight and then goes away really quickly. So I kind of don't want to push time forward anymore. You can always trust a bones guy. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah. Oh, there she is, actually. Well, means I'm gonna spy on you.
Crush our Lord's enemies into dust.
Oh, God! Oh. Wait, can I talk to you? Can I talk to you? Hello? I'm too upset to talk right now. Well, don't be rude. Yeah. Oh. All right, that sucks. That attack sucks. Wait, did he just like walk away? Hello? Are you even
warming up, you pathetic worm?
Are you even hitting him? Dude, are Are you literally even hitting him?
This is the part down and bleed to death.
Fuck, man, I can't even. Okay, man, I couldn't even fucking see that cast that time. This really makes me feel like I should have a bow. Like, I'm kind of concerned that I can't kill this guy without those arrows. But I also don't really know how I was supposed to... You know what? I'm just gonna reload because I feel like... Maybe if I have this guy, like...
We need to get through.
Wait here? Just wait there, okay? Just wait there.
Just too much for me. I must leave. No, you mustn't come near me when I'm crying. You remember what happened last time you touched my tears.
Oh, she drops a handkerchief. Okay. Yoink. Harm the gatekeeper for 100. Oh, yeah. Okay, I see. Easier. Cool. I didn't even know that you could put poison on weapons. The gatekeeper is dead.
The gatekeeper is slain. Congratulations.
Have the bones.
honor of taking the keys from his corpse is yours. The gate. As soon as take care. You hear any bones?
Key to dementia? Key to mania. Ooh.
So, you've managed to kill the gatekeeper. Pity. Well, you'll now be able to enter the realm proper. You'll notice there are 2 doors. One leads to the lands of mania, the other to dementia. Enter through either one. The lands are quite distinct, but both are Sheogorath's domain.
Okay.
You'll want to seek out Lord Sheogorath. I believe he has plans for you. Try not to disappoint him.
Alright, well, what's...
The lands of dementia reflect the darker side of its residents. It is easy to get lost among the tangle of roots growing out of the ground.
The roots will not
budge. If you wish to meet dementia's citizens, seek them out in Deep Wallow or Felmore. The lands of Mania are bright. If you wish to meet the residents of Mania, though the citizens and creatures of Mania are colorful, they can often be quite deadly. the doorways into the realm proper. As I've all those that enter the realm are forever changed, but some believe it is for the better.
Mm-hmm.
It is, of course, the capital of the Shivering Isles. It is divided into Bliss, Crucible, and the Palace districts. He is the Prince of...
Okay.
It is...
Yeah, I'll talk.
You will enter... Enlightening as always.
How could this be? No mother should outlive her child. No, never.
Okay, but now I gotta rob you.
Thief! You won't get away with this. You've killed my child.
How dare you get out of my sight! I'm sorry, Battery, I couldn't help it! He said the word roots! What was I supposed to do? Let's see. Mania. Ooh, Mania! That sounds fun. I'm gonna go with Mania. Blessing of Mania added? What is that? Is that a spell I get to cast? I don't know. See, I would have thought that was some effect on me, but... I don't see that. I don't know. Through the fringe of madness! 5 years in those caves before someone rolled a 5 or an 8. What year is it? Hi, Nataki. How are you doing? And no, I have not done the Knights of the Nine DLC. I honestly I don't even know where to find it at this point. But I figured I'd worry about it after the Shivering Isles, because this just seemed fun. Guess I should follow the sparkles? I see, yes.
What? We should go hunt. The gatekeeper.
Okay. Wait. How'd you even get?
See you later.
All right. Bye? I don't even. How did you even get in here? Hard Scrabble Camp. What do you mean there's not DLC inside my DLC? Preposterous. Also, I don't know how you would do a Lubu cosplay without buying the red hair mount off of the Mog Station. I mean, you could, like, use the Ifrit mount or something. That one's red and a horse. That's close enough, right? Yeah! This bow has a poison on it. That's fucking cool. Imagine, yeah, buying DLC, but you can't start it because you don't own the other DLC location that it's located inside of. That'd be so awful. Oh. Shit, man, the stuff in Shivering Isles has a lot of fucking health. Whoa. No, I've never bought the horse armor. I have the, Man, this guy is a real asshole. I have the Game of the Year edition, so I have, like, all the other, like, all the, like, good DLC that's not just, like, cosmetics. Because I got this game for, like, $5 sometime. Don't want that. Hey, imagine if you could buy Endwalker, but not the other expansions to get there. Oh, hey! Black Root Lair. That sounds cool. Oh, you got the Game of the Year Deluxe Edition on GOG? Oh. See, I thought I had the Deluxe Edition, and, like, my Steam says that I have the other DLC, but I don't actually, like, have them? I don't know. Kind of weird. Oh. 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 Ooh, Madnessor. Ooh. There they are. I was like, where the hell did that stuff go? There it is. Wisp core. You know, this looks an awful lot like the place that you were at when I watched you play, Battery. Oh, I'm not here to shame anyone for buying horse armor, Rock. I could, literally not give any hex less than what I give about that. Because, you know what? If buying it at the time made you happy, who cares? Looks familiar. It does, doesn't it? Whoa. Alright, these guys suck. Ooh, amber. Hollowed stump. Creepy whispers. Oh, is that the entrance where I came from? It is. I will return here post-haste! Wow, for a second I thought that guy got back up and I was kind of scared. Oh man, I really want... I really want to enchant this weapon now that I got. Because it's just like automatically better base damage. Oh wait, no, it's not. Never mind. It is the same base damage. It weighs way more. But it looks cool. It'd still really come in handy for when I eventually do get something else to enchant this weapon. You're not a big enough soul gem thingy. Wah! Oh, I hate that! I don't know what that is, but I hate it! Oh, holy God. Nope, don't like that. Oh my god, this drain health sucks. Oh good, there's something freaky in the water down there. Excellent. Just what I always wanted. Something freaky in the water. Please don't see me. I don't know who you are, but I don't want you to see me! Hey! It's a cool spirit lady. Hello! Oh. You cannot speak with this restless soul. Okay. Good. Whoa! Ah! Ravenous hunger. Oh God. A tongue that cures poison and disease and weighs almost nothing. Wow. That's pretty cool. Wow, so many of these have, like, really cool things. Wow, what? How come my intelligence and agility are lowered again? Dang it. That always seems to get bugged out. Those withering moons are pretty nice. Voracious hunger. Whoa! Is it just me, or did he, like, completely freeze for a second? That's spooky. Yeah, that's, really fucking freaky, and I don't like it. I don't like that at all! Oh, good! Man, look at all these disgusting things to pick up. Beautiful. I don't know what the fuck that is. Everything is so new and spooky. It's kind of great. Ooh, cool crystal thingies. Well, at least those are not very tough. I found the flooded camp. Oh. Don't mind if I do. I'll take that. It's mine now. Ooh, a sparkly. I don't know what those are for, but they're so intriguing. Let's see. Yeah, I could. Well, I could probably cut across that, but it might just be easier. Considering this whole thing is like basically a giant swamp. Life's just one big swamp. Every time the sparkly trails happen, you want to follow them. Same! Same. That's true! I almost made it to town. Ooh, the graveyard. Oh. Good. All of these... Oh, some of them are happy and some of them are sad. We ate him and buried the bones. Oh, God. Oh. Oh. Oh, my. Oh, goodness. I think I'll just, continue on. Sound good? Good to know that they eat people here. That's great. Oh, wait, where am I? Oh, okay. I can enter it from here. I think. Maybe? This is slightly confusing. Oh, God! Sea lion! Oh, no, Scalin. I thought that said sea lion. I was like, holy shit, no! I also respect Bones Man. I kept him alive because I wanted him to be around to tell me about how the bones talk to him. legit? You know, I would ask what happened to old Sheoth, but I don't think I want to know the answer to that. Just seems like a better idea to not ask questions. Hey!
Blessings, citizen.
Hot elf guard ladies! Sup? That is what I was promised. Hot elves. In our local area. A sewer. Sickly Bernice's Tap House.
Yes. Greetings.
Sup? You like minotaurs? Aww. Whoa. Spooky?
Blessings, citizen.
What up? Quick save before I try to load in here. The new Sheoth Palace. Whoa. Wow, look at these dope mushrooms and stuff.
Speak quickly, mortal.
Hey, what's up? Hippity hoppity. Whoa. Big hippity hoppity. I was not expecting that much hippity hoppity.
How may I serve? Blessings, citizen.
Oh my god, do we get to meet him? Cool. Sup? Oh my god, is he clapping for me? Were you just clapping for me?
Are you not feeling well?
Fuck off.
Well, look who's here. You. How about that? A new arrival!
Sup?
Shame about my gatekeeper. I'm so happy I could just tear out your intestines and strangle you with them. I suppose an introduction is in order. I'm Sheogorath, Prince of Madness, and other things. I'm not talking about them.
Okay.
You've probably figured that out by now. Let's hope so, or we're in real trouble. And out come the intestines, and I skip rope with them.
Okay, but are you gonna sing a nice song while you skip rope with them?
Now's not the time. You've made it this far, farther than anyone else. Well done.
Thanks.
Take this trinket of mine. Perhaps it will serve you well, or look lovely on your corpse.
Thanks. Charity of Madness added. Welcome, I found this. Yeah! What do you want?
I've been waiting for you. Or someone like you. Or someone other than you for some time. I need a champion, and you've got the job! Time to save the realm, rescue the damsel, slay the beast, or die trying. Your help is required.
This is great.
A change is coming. Everything changes, even Daedric princes, especially Daedric princes.
Changes?
Daedra are the embodiment of change and permanency. I'm no different, except in the ways that I am. The Grey March is coming, and you're going to stop it.
I don't know what the Grey March is.
The details aren't important, at least not right now.
Eternity is on a rather tight deadline. We'll get back to that later.
What the fuck is this guy talking about? One door's red and the other's blue. He's off his fucking rocker. What now, buddy?
Now, you run an errand for me. An important one. Of course, anything I tell you to do is important. My realm, my rules.
Okay.
You're going to Zedilian, one of my favorite spots in the Isles. It's a little place I used to take care
that's
of
the place that I entered at first and then I left.
visitors. And some are more unwanted than others.
Yeah, that's true. I mean, he is the Prince of Madness. We are getting exactly what's on the tin. Hi, audience. Hi, Blair Knight. How are y'all doing? Why is it Dillian?
The gatekeeper takes care of most of the unwanted, but he's dead. We'll have to remedy that soon as well.
Put him in the way!
Anyway, there are those that have other ways into my realm, and they're on the move. We don't want them here. Trust me. So, you're going to get Zedilian up and running. Here's a little book to tell you how. And the Attenuator of Judgment. You'll need that too.
What the hell's an Attenuator of Judgment?
You can always get more details from Haskell. He's a detail-oriented type of person. A big help. And a snappy dresser. Now, get going before I change my mind. Or my mind changes me.
I don't even know what to say. What do I say to this? What do I say to this? Will you tell me more about
no
other
need
stuff?
to trouble yourself with the details of that now. It would just cloud your little mind. What is important is getting to Zedilian. Quickly! Before I get bored. Oh, you wouldn't like me when I'm bored.
Same, really.
Ah, New Sheath. My home away from places that aren't my home. The current location is much better than some of the prior ones, don't you think?
I don't know what any of the prior ones were. Wait, how many fucking Sheaths are there? How many old Sheaths are there?
Yes? Speaking to me? Well, I'm he. He's me. And others as well. Or they were, weren't they?
Yes.
The Isles. The Isles! A wonderful place. Except when it's horrible. Then it's horribly wonderful. Good for a visit. Or for an eternity.
Yes.
A little busy here! I'm trying to decide what to have for dinner. Oh, how I love eating. One of my favorite things to do. Talk to Haskell if you need more information. He's got more brains than a brain pie. Oh, brain pie. Perfect!
Well.
To donate?
No. I have a decapitated head of some guy from the Dark Brotherhood's mom. You could take her brain. I could bring it if you want. Can that be my... I can offer you that.
Run along, scoot.
Are you not feeling well?
Bruh, look at those legs. Look at the legs on this man. Good lord. They even animated a tippy-tappy on his staff. Alright, I'm gonna do something stupid. I can't do something stupid. Damn it! How dare you not allow me to steal from you, a literal fucking god?
Are you not feeling well?
There's more than one kind of daddy, I guess. It's true. There's more than one kind of daddy.
Are you not feeling well?
Revan, thank you for gifting 4 subs to the community. Welcome on into Aaron V, Navaris, Gib, and Beard Boss. I hope y'all enjoy 30 days of emo. It's courtesy of Revan. There's always more than one kind of daddy, except for, in his case, he's the same daddy. Same as he ever was and ever will be, except for the times that he's not, or hasn't, and only when he weren't.
Always a pleasure. The Mad God has given you a task. Surely someone of your copious talent should be able to handle it.
Define copious.
He is the Prince of Madness, the ruler of the Shivering Isles. The Shivering Isles is what Sheogorath wills it to be.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, quite an amazing place, really. Wonderful for relieving one's tension as you watch those troublesome adventurers suffer. No offense.
No
I'd say
offense.
your next move is to head to Zedillion and get it reactivated.
Mm-hmm. What does that mean?
Yes? Ah, silly me. The book has no pictures. Can't really expect you to read that now, can I? To reactivate Zedillion for my lord's...
I feel personally fucking attacked! As someone who literally doesn't bother reading tutorials, I feel so attacked right now. Fuck you.
Each crystal has a matching receptacle called a judgment nexus. Even you can't miss them. Without the crystals in place, the resonator of judgment, Zedillion's
Unga
power
bunga!
source, cannot be restored. I'd suggest you make haste and get to...
Mm-hmm.
You have the attenuator.
Place one foot in front of the other. I can do that? How do I do that? Wow, cool. This goes into nothing. That's cool.
Welcome to the House of Mania.
Thanks. I feel uncomfortable.
Welcome to the House of Mania.
Welcome to Barovia. Have a look around. Oh, hey. Nice art. I like it.
A genuine masterpiece comes from the heart, not the mind.
Your hat is very interesting. The Duke's quarters. You know, I could sneak in there, but I'd really
to the
just
Halcyon Conservatory.
kind of like to leave.
Welcome to the House of...
You missed the Dark Seducers? Here you go.
Blessings, citizen.
Bam. Got you covered. The duality of insanity theme is very cool. Did that message just say there are no jails in this world? Because that's amazing. Just, you know, get exiled to a dungeon. No big deal.
Blessings, citizen.
Think.
Are you not?
Firm up.
Hey, what's up? I don't care. No, I don't want to be on display. I just, listen, just freaking... Shut your pie hole. Shut your brain pie hole. And, show me what you have for sale. That's pretty cool. Hey! A fire frost spell. Neat.
Please, come back.
Anyway, bye. Okay. As much as I would love to continue, I do think I'm gonna go ahead and call it a night here, because it is midnight, and I'm pretty hungry. And I know what's going to happen is if I do literally anything else in this DLC, I am going to blink and it will be 2 o'clock in the morning. So,
well.
man, everyone is asking me that. Place is just anti-vampire, I guess.